Welcome to the GunShows.com lobby chat.
Hmm. Are they a publicly traded company?
Savage, they're Canadian, so I don't know how
to. No, now we're in Pink's chat.
Yes, and nobody's here. They must all be watching. Whatchamacallit, hit or miss, I
We
guess.
can just talk to each other. Talk
Yes.
about both. So, what's the best way to carry in a car? Like, just fucking ready to go action.
And again, I don't know whether we would talk like vehicle mounted,
Ankle,
right? Like,
yeah, ankle, side panel, like fucking both. Cross straw, ankle, and side panel, like center section.
and let's
console.
not forget shoulder holster and
yeah.
all of those.
It's too hot for me to do that shit. I can't be driving around like that.
I hear that. I mean, granted, Sonny Crockett could do it. I don't know that I
Well, he
can.
always wore a fucking white suit jacket
Exactly.
with the sleeves rolled up.
Yes, and usually some form of pastel undershirt with
Yeah,
no
that was
socks.
a little rough. Let me plug my phone in. Shit is crazy.
But yeah,
I
ankle
don't know.
carry and or down on that leg well almost carry perhaps. Other than that, yeah, and you're not living in a state where I can really test the limits of it. I'm not exactly sure. But definitely interested in knowing a good answer to that question.
Well, the other day I was carrying 2 guns, and I felt like a wild man. So I felt crazy.
Really? Like nothing could bring you down technically, or?
No, just like totally. What am I, a paranoid nut job?
Oh, too. I see what you're saying.
But it was cold out, so I just figured like, I had one in my jacket pocket, and my hand was on it, and I was just walking around like that, and then underneath several layers of clothes, like, was another gun inside the waistband on my hip.
Well, let's be real. If one is better than none, well, then 2 has to be better than 1, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I just felt like
honestly,
for where I was the day, it was like New Year's Eve, so fireworks show. It was a really sketchy.
Oh, yeah.
A bunch of sketchy people were around, and like, I had the Ruger LCP in my pocket, and I consider that gun like, it's okay for whatever, the deal, but it's nothing I would trust like 100% with my life, like, so that would be like, I was just figuring, well, that is very fast, to get out when you're wearing a winter coat. So you can just get that out, and if worse comes to worse, then you could get to something. You could get to your other gun. To
your regular or your standard or your
It
primary.
was just it was a shield, but just thinking like, wow, if something happened with that, to get to my shield would be a little harder than just pulling it out of my fucking coat pocket, like a chest pocket on my coat. My hand's already in my pockets because it's fucking freezing out. Anyway.
Right.
So that's just my thing.
It's cold as fuck.
Yeah, in the winter time.
I don't think you're paranoid. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, dude, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
But again, my opinion,
no one knows the risk to reward ratio in your area better than you do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I was scared. It was a scary.
And if you felt that that's what you needed to do, I think that's fantastic, dude.
It looked like a terrorist attack waiting to happen. I know that's totally paranoia, and like terrorist attacks don't really happen and stuff like that. Like, you're not better off, but you have a bigger chance of getting hit by lightning twice than being involved in a terrorist attack. But like, this shit was like New Year's Eve, waterfront, fireworks show. We were all packed in there like fucking sardines, and then half of the people were just total scum, like all kinds of trash people, white trash, black trash, Asian trash, foreign trash, Euro trash, just half trash, and then everyone was shit faced, except me. It was weird.
Right, because you're paying attention.
Yeah, I was, dude, full on, head on a swivel time. So. Anyway,
I have to admit that since I did start driving, that like even when I'm hanging out with bros and stuff like that and not driving, if I'm the responsible one, so to speak, it's like you're saying, DB, it's head on a swivel. I'm paying attention to way more shit than I never even thought about, let alone worried about. which is to me is okay because then that just means you're taking more responsibility for your personal safety.
Oh yeah. I've seen fireworks shows way better than that one. So like half the time I'm looking around. I mean, I'm not, the person I'm with is fully engaged in this fireworks show. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen better. I've seen a lot of them. Like, you know, I don't. I'm not. You could be like, well, you're not enjoying your life fully. We are surrounded by just total trash right now. Like, you know, I'd rather look at these people. The dude's like smoking weed behind me with his thug friends, and you know, there's like a homeless guy way too close to us. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. We're just packed in like sardines. You know?
Get off my blanket, motherfucker.
Yeah, like, what up, bro? Like screaming into a cell phone. I don't even know if he's really talking to anybody. And I'm just like looking around. Someone drops something. I'm like, what? You know, it's just like hyper awareness. You know what I mean? I'm seeing the fireworks too, you know, but I'm just like not.
Well, yeah, you're still trying to
invested.
have fun. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly. Whatever.
you're just
I'm
paying
I'm
attention
more of
to
like
other
the
shit.
bodyguard that night.
There you go. I will have to say, for one split second, I did feel like shaving my head and leaving the 5 o'clock shadow and just going as the transporter.
Nice.
There you go.
Let's
Nice,
see.
man.
What
So,
is-
yeah, but
is
in terms
anybody
of,
responding out there?
I tried ankle carry, and I didn't
Yeah?
like it. And I don't know if it was like because my pants weren't big enough or loose enough or something like that. So
Oh,
like,
at the
I was
bottom
just-
there?
Yeah. So I like, and then when I was driving around in this like dangerous neighborhood, I literally had to like pull my fucking jeans up over the fucking gun. So like if I did get pulled over by the police for like running a red light by accident or something like that,
They're going to be like, hey, what the fuck is that, dude?
yeah, they would see you duck down and like fuck with your pants. You know what I mean? Like cops are trained for fucking shit like that.
To look for that
Well,
stuff. I'll
yeah,
agree
yeah.
with you.
Is your vehicle set up where your carry gun will fit in your consoles, your center console?
Center console, yeah. Oh no. I mean, it just depends what I'm carrying. Probably the only thing that would fit in there that I own is the LCP.
Right.
But a Glock 19
Only
would fit in
because
there. A
it's
shield
a
wouldn't
simple
fit.
reach. It's easy to get to, even with your seatbelt on. It doesn't rely on you to do fancy foot tricks with your feet.
Mhm.
You keep one hand on the wheel while your other hand accesses that. I mean, even if it's your offhand, still. And yet it's still concealed legally, so you don't have to worry about that issue either.
Shit. I fucking hate Facebook, man. I fucking hate Facebook.
Because you don't like looking at Facebook
I
or
just
the
fucking
bullshit
hate it,
that's
man.
on
I'm on, like,
Facebook or
I don't like I'll post something on Facebook like in a group or something and like everyone sees it. Like someone from my junior high school friend will be like, "What the fuck is he posting on there for?" You know, like I'm not all right like whatever the fuck. It's just like Glock owners of America.
Oh, sometimes it's just bullets, boobs, and babes. I mean, sometimes the three of them come together in a spectacular photo that I just feel the need to share.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's some fucking 80s nostalgia that just needs to be shared with others again. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Yeah, but I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I'm done. I fucking bought
I hear you.
Smith and Wesson 642 again. I'll tell you this story forever.
What?
Oh my god, I didn't tell you this shit. So like,
Well, I haven't been on it in a little bit.
okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah, no, true, but this was probably you weren't on. I haven't been on a lot like I used to be, but I'm on, but not like that. But so I had bought one a long time ago, like not that long ago, a year ago, and it locked up on me
Right.
the first
I
time
do
I
remember
went to the
that.
range, right?
Yep.
And I was like, fuck it.
And you had issues
out.
with Smith.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna send it back to Smith. It took 4 weeks to get back, and they said they fixed the timing and the hand, replaced the hand, and said like fixed timing issue or something like that. Either way, so I traded that shit in on a shield. And then that shield, because I'm figuring these are, I think of all my guns like role players, you know what I mean? Like a football team or a basketball team or something. Like
Right.
these things are like, that would be, I don't know if you know basketball, let's say like that would be my shooting guard or something. Or not even like my point guard. A small gun that I need for my role. That's what the role is. Small gun, pocket gun, small gun. And so I got the shield and I was happy, okay, whatever. So that shield had a problem with failure to extracts, every other magazine. Right? So I sent that back, they fixed that. And then I was so upset, I was reading online that people had this issue and that they said they fixed it, but it would happen anyway. So I had enough experience where like, I just didn't want to risk it. So I called the gun shop that I bought it from. I was like, hey, I had a problem with this thing. They said they fixed it. Like, how much would you give me for a trading value? And they almost gave me like totally my money back. Because it was like they were on sale anyway. I paid like $320 for the shield. So they were like, well, we'll give you like $280 or something, whatever. So then I bought another shield. That's how crazy I am. You know what I mean? And that gun was fine. Wow. And I have like 500 rounds through it. It worked. And it had something to do with, this is like to make a long story even longer. It has something to do with, they said from the forums and Smith & Wesson forums, M&P forums, that the slides that they use for the shields are 40 caliber slides. The breech face is a 40 caliber breech face. If you do like the calipers, it's the exact same slide. The extractor, I'm not sure what the deal is, so now I forgot. But basically, if the tolerances are off just a tiny, tiny bit, the brass case that slides up in there under the extractor in that breech face, since it's a 40 caliber breech face, it can be, if the tolerances are off, it could wiggle around and the extractor could slip off the fucking case. And that's what was happening. I was left with a failure to extract. Brass was still in the chamber. A round going into that empty brass, impossible to clear. You know what I mean? You can clear it. I just mean impossible to just tap rack out of the shit. Like your gun is dead. So apparently it's an issue and lots of people have it. So the way they repaired that gun was they mirror polished the feed ramp and the chamber and they replaced the extractor. So I guess by doing that mirror polish in there, they're like, okay, there's no way this case is going to get stuck in there or slip out. You know, the extractor won't slip. It's a slick thing anyway, whatever. So it is what it is. So recently it got cold, like super cold, right? So I figured I want another gun for my pocket, for my coat pocket. And I don't want to use the LCP that I paid, $189 for, whatever. Because I don't really like 380 and I don't really trust the LCP anyway, right? I mean, I think it's a good gun. And if it's for a pocket gun in the summer and shit, if that's all you can do, it's better than whatever. So I wanted to, I was like, fuck it, I'll get a 642 again over an LCR, which is probably what I should have done. So I buy the 642 and the shit is like, I bring it to the range. It works. It's I put like 70 rounds through it. But at any distance, it shoots to the left, like way off to the left. And I was like starting off at like 21 feet and it was to the left. I brought it into like 10 feet. And at the end, I was like, fuck this. I brought it into like 6 feet. And I'm staging the trigger to the point where like it's got, a hair left to crack the round off. Like you pull the trigger back and the cylinder spins and you just leave it right there and you get that sight picture and you just crack that round off. And there's no movement of the sight at that point, And it's still at 5-6 feet, it's still shooting like 3 or 4 inches left from what? Yeah. So I called them and they were like, well, it could be anything. It could be the crown. It could be the way the barrel is the barrel canted? And that's the first thing I look for.
That shit is my fault, man. Well, you might have not yelled at him.
No, I just was like, that's the first thing I looked at when I bought it, was to make sure that the barrel's on right. Because if you go back and just Google that shit or whatever, for a long time that was an issue on Smith & Wesson revolvers, is that the front sight was canted like a fucking AK, like a Wasser. Like the front sight was clicked.
Or the barrel was slightly not twisted in line.
Exactly. And I looked at it when I bought it and it looked fine. But when you looked at it dead on, like the gun was pointed at your fucking eyeball, you could see maybe it was a tiny bit canted or whatever. So I said, do me a favor, can you look up my name and number, right? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, can you see that I had to send in a shield for failure to extract, and that I sent in another 642 that I traded off, and that had a timing issue, and like some shit happened with that, and then this is now this, and this is the third Smith & Wesson product that I had bought that I need repair on, because this would really piss me. They told me 5 to 6 weeks. And I was like, 5 to 6 weeks, dude. I was like,
like, are you fucking high, dude?
well, no, that's the point.
I mean, I'm saying, did you ask the person that?
In 5 to 6 weeks where I live, it's going to be summer again. It's like this gun is. I literally bought this gun for jacket pocket carry in the wintertime, and also like maybe ankle carry, because I was talking to you about that before. Like, so whatever. So they looked me up and they were like, oh, sure enough, they were like, oh shit, we see you've had to send these things, so I'll try to expedite it and get it to you and whatever. But I was so upset. So like when I went out the other night, I would have had the 642 in my jacket pocket, other than the fucking LCP, but either one works, I guess. But I'd rather have had the I'd rather have a 38 plus P revolver than a 380 micro.
Really? That's your answer, and you're sticking to it, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
No, hey man, I'm with it. I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yep. But I don't have it, so it's been there for like 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. And
so you just said though you're looking at getting a 642? You said?
Well, no, that's what's being repaired right now. I bought the shit like about 4 weeks ago, and it's been at Smith & Wesson ever since.
Okay, I got you. So yeah, I'd be kind of, man, I don't want to say pissed, but I might be pissed, actually.
Yeah.
It's like, Smith, why you fucking me so hard, dude? Did I do something to you? What is the deal, yo?
Yeah.
Or do you literally buy enough guns, DB, that you end up getting the lemon out of every batch?
No.
Or is it your geographic location that predisposes you to lemon? I wonder, because, whether it was that, it was the SIG, right? I mean, there's definitely been other issues for you.
There's people who buy guns and then don't shoot them. There's people who buy guns, and honestly, I told the guy at Smith & Wesson, probably most shooters wouldn't even notice this. I'm not trying to say it's the best shot in the world, but like literally most shooters would say this is a snub nose, and it's shooting 4 inches to the left. No big deal. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, no big deal, and then they'll be done. And they'll put like a few rounds through the gun. It's going to hurt your hand because you're not, how people hold the fucking little revolver like that. They don't even hold it right. It sticks up too high in the tang in their hand. And
the web of their hand can't get up high enough.
I could literally shoot that gun. I could shoot 500 rounds from that fucking gun probably in a day, because the way I hold it, it's so high up. Like, it's not that bad. And then so I shoot 70 rounds through it. That's probably more than most people put through those guns in their life. And then on top of that, they're not really looking at accuracy. They're like, okay, it works, whatever. So this is a different issue. This gun works. It's 100% reliable. It's just consistently 4 to 5 inches left, no matter what I do. I'm like, I literally fucking bench pressed it on not bench pressed it, but I used the rest. I shot it on the rest, staged the fucking trigger, closed my left eye, and looked at that sight in the gutter. It didn't move a fucking millimeter, dude. And like, bam, cracked the shot off at 6 feet. And it's like, holy shit, like something's wrong. But anyway, I mean, I would say I'm picky, because honestly, I'm sure there's many people who would be like, it's not a big deal. It's a get off me gun. It's a belly gun.
I'm more inclined to agree with you though, than what they're saying. I don't know that I would necessarily be discounting as quick as they are. You know what I mean?
Well, who is they? The store you bought gun from?
Well, no, Smith & Wesson, and then when they question you about why you're returning the item, I straight up told them, like, dude, the gun works. I'm just saying, like, it's shooting 4 inches left, and I don't think most shooters would notice.
Well, unless it says in the manual only meant for only out to 6 feet, you got it.
Yeah, but it's like a snub nose.
I got you. And they're
Oh,
gonna,
you know
like I
what,
said,
what else they told me that this was weird? Because they were like, we test fire and only like test fire with 158 grain semi-wide cutter.
what?
Like,
So okay, so,
so he was like,
it's
so
your
if you're
fucking
shooting,
ammo.
huh?
They're gonna tell you it's your ammo, is what
Yeah,
you're trying
no,
to say.
literally, it's what he said. He's like, because you're shooting, and I told him when I put 135 grain or plus P 38 special in there,
Yeah.
it shot left, but not as drastically as the ball did. And he was like, yeah, well, I'm just letting you know, I'm warning you right now. We don't shoot any of that stuff. We shoot 158 grain semi-wide cutters, and if it prints with that, then we're sorry, buddy. And that's when I was just like, no, I don't think I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
shooting.
would want to call bullshit on that, and that the
Yeah.
person, the other end of the phone, don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I would be inclined to mention that to him.
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
I
He'll be
just
back.
want you to keep talking.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
And
he'll be
incidental, I posted a pretty decent deal on one of those 620. What is it? 642s. 642 38 special. I think this is similar to the type that he's talking about. I don't know if he had an air weight or not, but this is one of those stainless steel, like weighs 15 ounces, so it weighs under a pound. It's a 5-rounder. I got a feeling this is similar to what he's talking about. I mean, this one is a variation on the model of the Centennial air weight, so it's.
And the other thing is that the people who answer the phones, even if it's for tech support, are not the same people that actually service the guns.
Exactly. So
So
like
it
this
doesn't matter
dude
what
trying.
dude
I think
said.
this dude on the phone is trying to be a dick to DB, is what it kind of sounds like to me.
He's doing a good job by getting someone not to send in a gun.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta convince this guy to not send it in, to not
Yep.
send him a label, which is bullshit.
And don't give him a return code.
So that's one of those for $369, dude, for a 38 special plus P.
That is surprisingly low.
That is a pretty good deal.
And it's not even on sale. That's the other part that kind of makes me wonder.
It is kind of on sale. Well, it's CDNN and it's supposed to be on the Smith sale, basically. But like the MSRP is $469 and they're selling it for $369.99. So is it $100 off? Maybe. Is it probably more like $40 off or $30 off? Yeah, that's probably more accurate. But I thought he was trying to say he had him at his gun shop for like $339 or something. So if he does come back, I do want to ask him.
Yeah, I was also kind of scrolling down. I see that Taurus M85, but it's a hammer rather than a shrouded hammer.
Yep. Well, and that's a nice thing though about that CDNN is you just go to firearms, boom, and then you just handgun, you just what do you call it, focus it out or whatever,
Right.
and it's all of a sudden you're going to be looking at all of the revolvers that you want to look at, basically.
Yeah, and then within one screen size, you can pretty much see all the specifications, the price, and then a description of the item.
Yep. So I just went to 38 special plus Ps under handguns because I know that that's pretty much just going to be revolvers. And yeah, so there's the Taurus, there's the Ruger LCR, there's that hammerless for the Smith with the 642, and then the rest of it's either the Ruger 101 or the LCR. So like that's the limit that they have on those 38 specials. And then whether that's Smith, Ruger, or otherwise. But you go to the 357. Wait, actually, do they even have 357? They might not have 357 on this one, which sucks. Yeah, that's the way it happens. That's why CDNN is not the end-all, be-all of everything.
Well, no one website is. I mean, otherwise
That's
they
true.
don't have competition.
Yep, they would own it all.
Although I'm just looking at their main page, they have that 6.5 Creedmoor. What I'm actually really interested in is that like a bolt action AR combo
Let's
design?
see.
It's
Okay,
not
I
so
went
much
to
the
the.
round as it is the design of the firearm.
Oh, are you talking about the Ruger Precision Rifle?
Yes.
Yes, that is exactly. That is a magazine-fed bolt-action rifle. Is really what that is. To be in the, as you see, to look like AR, so to speak. But I'm assuming that they're going to put a big, huge scope on that sumbitch and a bipod. Is what I'm kind of assuming.
Right. And it's got a flat top. Actually, it's not really a flat top, but
Yeah, it's even raised. You see that too? Yes.
yeah.
The whether that's a Picatinny or what have you, that's raised.
Got that. I always forget the difference between Keymod and the other one as far as the M-Lock. I guess that'd be a Keymod.
Yep, because the Keymod always has. Well, Keymod is a dick.
Yeah. That's one way to remember it.
Yeah, M-Lock is usually just the slot.
Yeah.
Or think of it as a key in a keyhole, I guess. It would truly be the non-vulgar way of saying it, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if he's not going to make it out of that elevator.
Well, you never know. Yeah, he also
never
put in
know.
he put it in the external be right back, so he might be having to handle some shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Man, everybody must be being entertained by Hit or Miss this evening.
Yeah, they must be. I do have a question for you, without going into any real specifics, but between weekday, Sunday through Thursday versus Friday, Saturday, are you seeing any differences in volume of customers?
Well, now to be honest, of course, a couple of the weekends that I were working was holiday weekend, so I don't know that that's necessarily going to be an accurate picture. But yeah, I want to say Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and if not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But that's to be expected in my mind.
Yeah. Because I would think
Now,
with
whether
all the airline deals, people coming and going on certain days to get the best airline deal, that you might even pick it up with what you're doing or notice that certain trends.
Well, and again, like for here, this being a vacation destination and everything like that, like we're not necessarily beholden to the Monday through Friday work week theory, so to speak, as far as this stuff that we're talking about.
Exactly.
Because you're going to have people that are on vacation from wherever, and they're going to want to go out on Monday night. They're going to want to go out on Tuesday night. They're going to want to go out on Thursday night. You know what I'm saying? So like a certain portion does seem to be locals coming to from, and whether they're coming to or from work or they're actually going out themselves, that's going to be the minority of the trips or the runs for the most part. The majority are people on vacation and either going to dinner or back from dinner, or to another resort from another resort. So that's also why I'm trying to work that side of the island, and that's the kind of clientele that I'm trying to drum up, even if it's $8 and $10 trips,
Mm-hmm.
or $6 trips, which was killing me. But whatever. I basically need to get my number up to the number we had talked about before. And once I do that, then I'll decide whether I just stick solely with Select and whatever may come, or still try and hustle up as much as I can. Because right now it's still the hustle up as much as I can.
So have you, so far,
Because right now it's still the hustle up as much as I can.
So have you discovered any new, let's say, neighborhoods that you didn't even know existed before?
Having been on this island for 22 years, there isn't necessarily a lot of places that I haven't been, but the airport run from last night, as a matter of fact, I said, dude, I didn't even know this was here. I've been here for 22 years. I didn't know that this turn led to that turn, led to this
Right.
place. And so actually, yes, surprisingly enough, there has been some new discoveries and some old reminders. I will also put it like that because there's a lot of places that I haven't been in 15 years too, as well, which has been cool.
Yeah. I mean, because I had that same sort of thing.
But yeah, they,
Radio Free America. This is Uncle Sam with music and the truth until dawn. Right now, I got a few words for some of our brothers and sisters in the occupied zone. The chair is against the wall. The chair is against the wall. John has a long mustache. John has a long mustache. It's 12 o'clock, America.
Welcome everybody to our daily edition of the Daily Gun Show. Come to you live every. Wait a minute.
hello.
Hello.
Habit. I figured this is the Daily Gun.
Oh shit! I just saw a TR8 for under $1,000.
Oh shit.
Oh, good, it's out of stock.
So instead of out making money, you're sitting here spending money. I see how it is.
I didn't spend a nickel. I hadn't spent a dime.
Yeah.
And yes, apparently tonight. Well, you know what? It's still early enough. I still might go out. It's not. It's just now 5 o'clock here, so the potential is still there. I'm probably not driving to the other side of the island to do it. I'll probably just do it around. I might. You know what? Maybe I'll just turn the phone on and see what happens here.
And that's the key, as I mentioned before. As long as the car is ready and you are too, you can just flip that phone and just chillax until it says, "I got some money for you."
Yep. Yep, that might be a good possibility here. How you doing, Mr. Webbs?
Not too bad.
Okay, good. Good. I like hearing that.
Looks like Big Gunner's about to start his show up.
Yeah, and I think Hit or Miss was able to pull theirs off this evening too. I think. I was in
You went out
Moons. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Well, that's cool still.
just the hit without Smeggy show.
Or is it just the miss? You know, I don't think that they've even decided who is the hit and who is the miss on that show. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, whoever isn't there is missing the show. So.
But then that's also assuming that the person there is a hit with their audience. But I'd probably be more inclined to agree with your saying.
They need more Dano, like fucking more cowbell.
There you go, Gene. We need more cowbell. Shit, Dano, what was my question I wanted? Oh, DB. It was the the 642 Centennial Airweight.
Yeah.
CNN has them right now. Here, I'm gonna post a link. For $369.99. Did you say that you saw one at your gun shop for $329?
Well, the 642.
Yeah, this is a 640.
I paid $330.
Oh wow! So
Yeah,
that's
I mean that's why it's a deal. And you know they sell volume. They're selling so much of that stuff. So you wonder.
Are they just in a hurry and sending it out the door?
They're pumping that shit the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they're selling such volume, man. Like, it's not like they ordered 5 and they've been sitting there all month or something. You know, they're probably selling. Then they do online sales too, so they're probably selling fucking tons, man.
So are you going to go ahead and just directly contact Smith?
No, I didn't. Like, the gun's there for repair. That's what I mean.
It's already
Like,
been taken care
but
of.
they quoted me 5 to 6 weeks because of the holidays. This fucking sucks, dude. No, but I spoke to a supervisor there, and they look up, they look up your telephone number and your name, and they can see how many things you sent in for repair and what they
Right.
did. Or if I'm really nitpicking, I'm lucky because there was never a time where they sent it back and said gun is in spec, like
Right, you're full of
gun examined, gun in spec, like something like that. It was always like
There's
gun
always been an
examined,
issue.
repairs made, right?
Nice. No, that's good. That represents you well, I think, personally,
Yeah.
as opposed to like OCD or something. Yeah. Mr. Rogers. Every day we watch Jeopardy. However the rest of that went. No.
Okay.
See, instead, we started all this talking about the Cobra and how messed up the dang trigger guard was. Gee, I don't know if you were listening to us when we were
You mean how
going off.
You mean how somebody dropped it?
Yes, that was partially one of the comments that was made in the chat this afternoon as well. Yes, we did comment on that. So now, in my mind, what I just posted is about the same price. I mean, it's a little more. And it's just a regular, it's a 357. It is a 7-shot, so it's a little nicer. It might be a little bit bigger, but I don't think it's that much bigger than the actual Cobra. So it just comes down to this one's able to shoot 357. This one has an extra round even over the 6.
And it's a Smith, so its release is not dumb.
Right. So in essence, do you just wait for the Python to come out to support it? Do you, and of course, as a person, if you were a collector of revolvers, you might want the new release of the Cobras anyway.
Are you talking about a Cobra, or is there also a Python?
There is not a Python yet. Yeah, I imagine, though, that if the Cobra does well, that they will reissue the Python. That's what you do, because this is the 38 Special Plus P. The next step up should be the 357, which would technically, logistically be the Python. And then if that does well, then they would feel confident in releasing the Anaconda in 44. Now, I may be wrong, and I'm also not running Colt manufacturing, but to me, that would be the step-up system to be able to do that. Because you probably can't do all three at once if you're just re-entering the revolver game, so to speak. So it's one of those things, like, if they don't do well with the Cobra as sales-wise, they're not going to be inspired or interested in ending up making the Python. So it's kind of one of those things when you start to think about it. It's like, well, do you try and support? And why is it up to someone like, say, me or say you, where we work hard for our money, and it's not like we're just really out there buying a firearm to support them enough to make the firearm that we really want them to make next? I mean, you feel me a little bit? Like, I don't have enough money to really just start buying firearms to support them in order to be successful so that they make the one that I really want. I mean, I could be off point on that, but I don't know.
And money's worth different things to everybody, though.
Truly.
They only need a certain amount of people to be willing to go like what you're saying and keep them going to support the next project.
Well, and see, so that's my thing. Maybe it's more important for me, instead of necessarily buying the Colt Cobra, to support the Colt Cobra theory, and that it boosts sales somehow magically, and then that they do feel the need to come out with the Python.
Is there any chance that a Colt new run is not going to increase in value? I would suspect if you bought that gun, never shot it, put it on the shelf in the safe, and then ignored it until your grandkids got a hold of it and wanted to buy some, I don't know, 3D porn game, then that's going to be worth, it's going to go up in value. You'll buy your grandkids their whole 3D porn game with that gun.
So I guess my answer to that would be a question to a question, in that they did relaunch, so to speak, Pythons up until, what was it, 2004 or 2005? So
Correct.
I would be interested to know, did those Pythons, which were technically new production at the time up until 2004, right? Did they go up in value? And I want to assume that they did. but that might just be me projecting. You know what I'm saying? So were you asking me because you think that if it untouched, unfired, and gets put in there in the safe, like you're saying, do you think that do you personally think that it would or would not go up in value?
I think it has to go up in value.
Okay. Because that would be more positive, in my mind, a thing to happen for sure.
But you'd also not want to shoot it for that to happen.
Yeah. And there comes the problem.
But that's where an example, a shooting display case that you can still appreciate it in its pristine condition.
Unlike a la Punisher's dad in his Bermuda home.
Unlike Punisher's dad in his Bermuda what?
He said a la Punisher's dad in his Bermuda home. Had a little display case with those 1911s in it. And it's like,
oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
But you can appreciate it.
Wait a minute, how did that get nerdier than me?
What? You don't remember Punisher picking up the 1911s out of his dad's little display case in his Bermuda home and going, oh, you made some updates to the 1911s. And then he talks about the compensators and whatnot. And then he proceeds to use them as
Is this the
Punisher
Thomas Jane one?
arm. The one with John Travolta as the bad guy.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I've only seen the TV version of that, so I may have not. I guess I need to pay more attention next time. Because
See?
no, I do not remember that.
See the kind of things we discover about people? When
Yep.
their guard's down, and they're just chatting in evenings like this. Who would have ever thought Z has never seen Punisher?
No, I've
But-
seen Punisher, but I just don't remember that part at all.
Z, it's a comic book character, and they've made movies about it.
Was his name Frank Castle? Was he a former Marine?
No, was he a Marine?
Yeah.
Well, Frank Castle, what was a Marine? Well, it depends on Frank Castle from his own TV series, or Frank Castle from the one that he got introduced with Daredevil.
Frank Castle, according to Marvel Comics, has always been a former Marine or former police officer, but the thing that changed about him being a former Marine was originally he was former Marine from Vietnam originally, and then since so much time has passed, I believe he's a former Marine in some books. Now they connotate it basically from Desert Storm or something, which of course is not the same level event on any, but to the best of my knowledge, they still claim that Frank Castle, Punisher, is a former Marine. But I've been told by several Marines that once a Marine, always a Marine. There is no such thing as a former Marine. So,
Unless you're a merchant Marine.
well, that
You can
is
be a former Marine, I think, but not an ex-Marine.
okay. All right.
I don't know.
Hey, man, I'd buy it, and I
Not a
definitely
merchant.
wouldn't argue with a Marine over it.
I'll
If you're
slap
well
him
dressed,
on
are you
you.
a formal Marine?
I'm a Marine. I'm just kidding.
Dude, one time I fought one bad Marine. I beat him up. It was online, though.
Yeah, I was probably in the comment section when he had logged off.
Yeah, I didn't even troll him in person. I
I was gonna say, all I ever saw, whenever I saw a picture of that dude, he makes Sasquatch look kind of short.
Yeah, he looked like a 6'5" belly. You know what I mean? It was just weird. He was skinny, but he had a big belly, but he was 7 feet tall.
And he had a little tiny 25 caliber gun.
Yeah, he carried a fucking Colt Commander.
I was gonna say Colt Commander. There you
Colt
go.
Commander.
Colt Cup,
Actually-
But
motherfucker.
he Brock carried that one gun.
It was a Bauer.
What?
Oh, he didn't carry that thing, did he?
I'm not saying he
Yeah.
carried
In
it.
his back,
No, he carried it around. He carried it around.
in his back pocket or side pocket or something. It was, because if you think about how big that dude is, that's gotta appear to be a pack of matches in that dude's pocket or something. You know what I mean?
I don't think you should
I
be
like
shy.
that one about-
You should- Anyone. Maybe delicate about his size.
Quit calling me a giant.
Well, I wouldn't call him little, unless we're joking around calling him Little One Bad Marine like Little John or something like that. Like if we're doing that, then it's funny. It's like calling the big guy tiny, so to speak.
Well,
Or-
Big Gunner 81 is over there live right now. He's showing off his article in, I think it was American Rifleman or American something. Maybe I'll show the cover here. Nope, he didn't show the cover. But there's a write-up about his 50 States of Air build project. And it looks like he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 other guests over there today.
Excellent. See, he's out there trying to hustle, make it happen.
He's making it happen. He's going to SHOT Show.
And he's
Yep.
posting it on channels. Yeah. I got good news, but I can't talk about it, but I think there might be another addition to the people that are going to gun channels. It's not Dano, though. Unless Dano's planning something he isn't telling us about.
Are you saying chat show or gun channels?
I'm saying somebody from gun channels might be attending SHOT Show this year, but it's too early for me to be able to say anything.
Okay.
I think it's good guy.
I think
What?
it's
That would be
Good guy,
awesome. That would be
Good guy,
fucking
never
awesome.
enough good guy.
I was thinking if Bob was there and he was doing booth reviews with Marco, I think that could be like a new
And you
way
could
of
call
doing
it Canadian bacon, dude. You honestly could.
it.
And then out of nowhere, on a little electric cart, is good guy with a gun.
Oh, dude, that would be a hit. There's no way.
So
There's no way
fast.
that wouldn't be a hit.
Whenever Bob starts talking a certain amount of level of bullshit, good guy will just come out and be like, "Shut up, Bob," and then
And fucking like run into him with the rascal or whatever, the Walmart cart with the basket. Like literally,
Bob,
not
like,
like
this is
just
a high
beep at him,
power.
but like literally run into Bob like in the ankle and say, "Shut up, Bob." That man, gentlemen, you just made a hit TV program worth millions of dollars.
Out of all my favorite Bob comments, one night in a chat, someone was asking about pocket carry, and he recommended the high power. I'm not kidding. And he was dead serious, dude. I'm not kidding. It was I'd have to say, my favorite moment.
I remember that night, and it was something like this. Well, I'd have to say the high power. If you've got big enough pockets, that's a pocket gun.
I swear to God, dude.
Yeah, like he was assuming that everybody wore the overalls with the 3 mile deep pocket on it or something.
Yeah.
You got that
Most
big chest
outrageous.
pocket.
Well, it's just the size of your pocket is the choice you make.
And to give him credit, we might have been talking about coat pockets. But either
Okay.
way, it was
So there's some potential there almost.
No,
Yeah.
we're talking
No.
about W, and he goes,
I'm almost positive we were
"You're calling
talking
it high
about.
power because if you have a big enough pocket."
I'm almost positive it was pocket, like coat pocket, winter coat pocket. Either
Bob
way, it
wears
was total
Jankos.
like, what? But he was dead serious. He wasn't even that drunk. So that was like my all-time favorite
I
Bob
don't know what's
moment.
funnier. What he said, or the fact that, and he wasn't that drunk, meaning
No,
that he
he-
was. He just
No, I
wasn't.
mean, if
that
he was drunk, I would be like, oh my God, well, he's drunk. But he was like dead serious and he was sober when he said it. So it was like,
drunk.
wow.
No, you think he was sober?
That's
Over, like
He was,
Right.
he was
There
on
you go.
acid that day.
Sober for Bob. Sober for Bob.
Sober for being on acid.
Right? Like, no, it's all good. I hadn't anything today. Just took about 6 hits of acid. Everything's just fine.
Yeah. Well, there you go. One of my favorites. But yeah, if Marco and Bob could do booth reviews, I think we'd be onto something there. It would be like, it would be like Lethal Weapon.
Except which
Right.
one's Leo? Yeah, because it's not going to be Martin and Riggs. It's going to be Leo Getz and one of the other two.
Rock, or was it Leo and Chris Rock? Wasn't Chris Rock on that shit? It would be like
He
Chris
was on,
Rock
yeah,
and,
because he was the one dating the daughter when she did the condom commercial.
Oh yeah. Damn, son. Yeah, there we go.
And asked. That was a very skinny Chris Rock. Not that he ever really got fat or anything, but that was a very
Oh, yeah.
skinny Chris Rock.
well, this is
Secret
another
Rock.
topic. If I can bring it to a topic, since we got a bunch of moderators in here.
Mods?
Yeah, there's like nothing but mods, and then angry and native. And if you guys want to be mods, then we got all mods in here. So I was gonna say, has anybody got any ambition to talk about what we could do with gun channels this year as a group in here?
Oh yeah. I mean, if
Sure.
it's about Bob and Marco doing booth reviews, I'm not kidding, man. Like, this could happen.
We
That would
need
be
to make that happen. I ain't gonna lie.
The problem is
Shot
Marco
Show
don't
this
like to
year.
be on video. Marco don't like to be on video. And
Oh, right. Well, he could wear a mask.
Dude, no wait, no. Marco can be the cameraman and like the audio commentary
Silent
on whatever Bob's saying.
well, I'll send him.
You're laughing like I'm joking, but I'm telling. I think this could be something.
If you can get those guys to stay together, they'll be there at the same time for a little
Like an Amos and Andy kind of thing, or Abbott and Costello. I mean, come on, like it's there. It is so there.
All right. So,
But here,
other than that,
you're right,
I
G Webs. It would take some convincing on one or the other part. So I hear you.
I get it. So I'm here. I'm ready to talk Shot Show combos, like besides Marco and Bob, some other combination would be good.
I was thinking doing something like Target of the Month or Shoot of the Month or something like we used to do for a minute. Kind of never got it off the ground real hard, but with a little bit of effort, I bet you we could get that going again.
Well, I happen to know for a fact that I've seen one of these members of the panel right now. I've seen him post video of him going to the range, so and shooting.
One of us shoots.
Who's to say that we couldn't start doing postal matches again? Like you're saying, G.
It might give people a reason to get out to the range. And a lot of us shoot out where we don't have to go to a range.
No.
We go out and shoot again.
Well, I don't know if I would say a lot of us. I would say some of us are in that situation.
I can't video at my range.
You can't?
No.
Can you take
Well,
a
then you're gonna have to go see your dad more often. or something.
I know Moon shoots well, so.
Well, like, and you know, I haven't seen Nathan, or of course I haven't seen Stone Guy, because I just remember that those two did participate somewhat back in the day.
Those dudes were jokes. Those dudes were jokes, man. Nathan had to be cheated.
No, Nathan, if I remember, was pretty tight.
No, I'm saying, but I don't think he had like actual, like he would show off his targets. It was like one hole, but like I don't know if the video evidence was correct. I believe he's like that, but I'm just saying, like, because in me, like for me, I want to see you like walk back. I want to be one take, no edits, no funny business. You know what I mean? So you got to have someone else do the video or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm gonna point that shit at my feet the whole way, walking out and walking back.
Yeah,
because I ain't pointing at me.
I think that's what Foose did.
Yeah, I got no problem trying to play it that way, where it's face down, so I'm not getting anybody at the range, and that.
I know.
Man, I'm kind of interested, even though I don't even get to go to the range because I'm a hardworking man. But I'm definitely interested in seeing if we can promote this to get it going again.
Yeah, why not? There's worse things to be into.
Hey, right. And if I remember, there were no requirements on caliber or firearm, right?
Only a few people
Like,
did it.
if
Man.
you-
Remember some guy from Sandy or whatever his name? He did it. Cork did it. I did it. Like No did it. Moon did it. Nathan Stone Guy. I'm trying to think who else. But like,
That's just a ton of people right there. What are you
there was a
talking about?
bunch. Yeah.
You know, the sad part is, I'm
Dan-
here,
Dan
and you still
cheated.
don't remember that I did
I know. I know.
Dano
Dano did
cheated
it.
when he did it.
I know Dano did it.
Well, I think Dano did the jump cut.
He did like the sub 2000 shooting method.
Nathan's shit looked so like good that I thought it was fake. I'll never forget that shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. This is fake.
Wasn't that you, Dano, that had the sub 2000?
Watch out. I'm walking this dog, yo. Yo,
I
so
made
yeah,
a
targets were
comment.
good.
about another guy where you could see him walking to his target, and in his shadow, you could see a rifle.
Oh, this was not you. Yeah.
Yeah, death from below.
Yeah.
Death from ankle high.
Dog violence. Dog on dog violence, bro.
If
It needs to stop.
energy and excitement level were lethality, those are two of the most deadly motherfuckers on the planet, dude.
Well, this isn't the other dog. I don't know if you never seen him on video or not. He's bigger. He's like 20 pounds.
Oh no shit.
He's a killer.
So he's strained to pick up then.
Yeah, I have to hustle to get him up.
Might pull a muscle.
Yeah, the other ones don't, whatever. They don't walk. They're potty trained. Whatever.
Oh, nice.
Pad trained.
The potty pad.
Yeah. Come here. That's an expensive habit, but it's easy because one dog is like 3 pounds.
Wow.
So
That's
it's like kind of
fucking-
stupid to walk. Come over here.
I crap bigger than that
Yeah,
in the morning,
yeah.
dude, and I ain't even lying. I mean, it's gross and all, but
Yeah. You follow me on Instagram. This is the guy. This is the black dog that I just took a
Okay.
photo of. He's a rescue dog, so I can blame his bad behavior on someone else.
nice.
It is my fault, I'm sure. But he came this way.
Well, when I go over there for NRA show, hopefully, bring that dog up for you.
Well, if we can talk about NRA show, I know some people don't give a fuck, but like we made one year, we did like what booths we were interested as viewers like to see, and we still got a bunch of like bullshit ass booth reviews, like whatever. It would be nice to like just have a reminder.
Well, you got Pink and you got Marco.
Oh, Pink's going. Right? Yeah.
And Bob is at your beck because he owes everybody big time for having the opportunity.
Yeah, Bob's going to one booth. It's Browning. It's going to be a lot of Browning.
And he's just gonna cup the balls the whole
Browning.
So anyway, we can make Bob go everywhere.
Would you like to see the new Browning High Power?
Oh yes, please.
This is perfect for pocket carry in Alaska.
Right. No matter how big your pocket, how small your pocket, this will work.
Come on, buddy. Gun
We need
channel.
to Photoshop a subcompact Browning
I
high
watched.
power for Bob.
I watched We Like Shooting last night. Actually, I watch them when I want to go to bed
With Chaos
because they
Player.
put me right to fucking sleep.
With
But,
Chaos.
Chaos 30.
Yeah, they're going to SHOT Show, and they seem like they're doing full bore coverage. Chaos for Clarity described his channel as the tip of the spear for gun media. So I expect.
Oh
nothing but the greatness.
my goodness.
He literally said that. But I'm glad someone said, like, tip of the spear, like the military or something. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah.
The tip of
Just
the spear.
just the tip. Just the tip.
Yeah.
That's like saying like we're the tier 1. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Anyway, just my opinion. I'm in the wind. Oh shit! Woo! Someone listening to the worst shit ever right next to me right now. I don't know if you can hear that. How's the wind noise?
It sounds like it's a slight breeze happening.
Okay, it's windy as fuck, so maybe this mic actually works. So yeah, I listened to them, and they're going full on. So I expect nothing but like the best SHOT Show coverage ever in history from We Like Shooting and Chaos for Clarity, aka Tip of the Spear in productions.
Well, I'd say it's possible.
Yeah, and where else are you getting your SHOT Show coverage? Because like Fate of Destiny retired with benefits, right?
Did she get married? Is that what happened?
I have no clue. She's done. And then Hank Strange is done. He was like a 2-year quit kind of guy. And then
He just
So
put out
wait,
a
they just did
about
a video.
a week or two ago.
no, I'm saying he was going to SHOT.
I
Like
just
I
did
don't
a
know if he-
video about this
his haircut, right?
AR-15 that you fucking hold with one hand.
Are you kidding?
It's like this prototype pilot gun.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought it was like that new one-handed. It's like a Roni for an AR. You stick the AR in a Roni.
Stick your lower
Nice.
into a Roni.
You stick your AR. They call it the AR A-Roni. They call it the A-Roni. And the A-Roni 15. It's awesome.
The Aroni Rogers,
It
or
turns your AR into like what it really wants to be, which is a Roni, a tender Roni.
I have a serious question. What do you guys think about having a? It doesn't necessarily need to be a channel, but somehow putting together, making it available for the Gun Channel's members to submit either a product or a manufacturer with a product on where they'd like to see the guys go to, and then
Yeah.
input from the membership.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's what we did that one year.
We definitely did.
We're like, hey, we want to see this brand new 40 caliber revolver and shit like that with nickel coating. We were making requests.
But I'm saying,
We were making some ridiculous and some cool requests. We were making both for sure.
talking
AR
about
Roni.
live. I'm talking about so they know ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like,
No, we
No, not live. Like it was on the front page of Gun Channels.
Yeah, we definitely posted a list.
So if somebody's got a minute, start a channel called SHOT Show 2007 on the main feed. You can start a checklist or a list of a bunch of things that people want to see, and then as the guys are there, they can go in and see that list, and they'll keep updated all the time, and they can put a link to whatever. So anyway, somebody's going to start a channel, and then we'll edit it up, and then we can use that as our checklist. And then I suspect we could probably make a poll to once we've got a bunch of items in there, we can make a poll and see what priority to do them in.
Right.
So my hands, I currently am popping primers out of brass, and I got lead all over my hands.
Oh shit.
Well, no, that's not the problem. It's just that I can't go make
Don't
the
lick
channel.
your fingers.
Oh, I was gonna say you can't eat a sandwich, you.
Well,
Like-
take a second for yourself, Dan. Go wash your hands.
Lick your fingers off.
Well, I'm not done popping primers either.
Pop them primers.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome show. Channel.
Is that what the kids are calling it these
Start a
days?
channel. Popping primers.
Let's see.
Popping.
I don't even remember how to start a channel, but let's see.
That's when the kids go to the store and huff paint.
Oh,
Get a can, they get a can of
Pop a
primer.
primer. Yo,
Oh,
popping
nice.
primers, B. I'm hot as shit right now.
let's see.
Popping them primers. I didn't know Dano was reloading. It's awesome.
It's scary, isn't it?
It's
A
crazy.
scary world.
I thought it only really made sense if you shot a lot, over a couple hundred rounds a month.
I'm not doing this for the point of to put Winchester out of business.
Okay.
I'm doing this because it's a skill that I wanted to learn
All right.
and have the abilities as well as the tools to do it.
That's why I do crochet. I'm crocheting. Is that what?
Yeah.
Crocheting?
So,
Crochet.
you have another ammo crisis, and I happen to have a good amount of primers and brass on hand. I can go to rolling my own rather than being totally dependent on somebody else.
Gotcha.
I like options.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, dummy dog. Stupid retard dog. Come on.
I like those two.
Yeah, I like options too. Gonna do that.
All right. Why am I having a problem doing this? What the
Starting a
hell?
channel is
Yeah. Why am I having a problem doing this?
no idea.
Because I
Are
don't
you
know what
getting
the
an error
fuck I'm
message?
doing. Well, I'm looking for start a channel.
Go to channels, and then up at the top it says create a channel.
Channels and says what?
It'll say create a channel in the menu at the top.
I got channels, channel home, browse channel, pinboard, browser locations, album videos, notes, events, more. Let me see if I.
Yeah,
I was
they might have
gonna
logged
say
you out.
it logged me out. So let me try that. It'll probably come up. I didn't think it was tough.
That
That's
shit
what I was
locks me
wondering.
out all the time. But it's easy.
Anytime I change a page or whatever, it will do it. But that's also because I don't think I personally have the right cookies enabled or something like that.
Yeah, I
So-
don't do that.
He's
that's
got
not-
cookies.
Oh shit.
No, I don't. that's the deal. I have to write it every time. It does not remember my password on purpose.
Come on, let's go, dumb dog.
That's okay. I tell it to remember mine, and it doesn't remember me either. But I figured it was my personality.
Oh yes, create new channel. Okay, there we go.
Call
Create
this
new
one
channel.
Bob and Marco Shot Show booth review.
No, you start with the name of the event, which is Shot Show 2017.
Shot Show 2017.
good guy on a scooter.
Strikes back.
Strikes back. He's back from the carbonite.
All right. SHOT Show 2017. Now, when it says the URL, what is it that I'm doing here? Let's see.
That's what it's going to be called. So I would just call it SHOT 2017 or something. Or SHOT Show 2017. It's what the eventual destination will be called.
Okay. And then it gives me the check availability. So let's see.
Yep. Check availability.
Checking.
Oh, and it's gotta be one word too. Yes.
No spaces or.
Or just no spaces.
Yeah.
It could be one
Hey,
giant.
it's available. There we go.
Yay.
Awesome.
Tell me that.
All right.
Mute me
Now.
if I get too crazy with this dog.
Yeah, no problem. No, this category would be, let's see, gun community, or I think so, yeah. Gun community. That's the
Seems
category,
reasonable.
Don't help me if you put the wrong community in there.
right? Well, here's my options. I got pistols, revolvers, rifles, shotguns, NFA, ammunition, gun community, gun owners' rights, firearm media would probably be closer to the truth, huh? As opposed to gun community. Gear and other stuff. We're gonna go firearm media,
Can't believe you chose firearm.
right? See, I just can't win.
I mean, that only
Hilarious.
matters if somebody searches by category. Most people search by name.
It's just a
Okay.
way of.
How do you just put in hilarious?
Free privacy, everyone.
That was my other idea for SHOT Show. Is just go to the derpiest bullshit booth you can. Just nothing but the bullshit at SHOT.
Why would you want to do that?
Just to point out, because some people don't go there, some people do go there, and they get paid to go there. Because I think people would be shocked about how much crap there is.
Oh, you
Like
mean
the
like
holster that's like a number 2 pencil, like you put your barrel on it, and it's like glued to a piece of plastic, and then that thing goes inside your waistband, or
there's really
like the
not.
absolute bullshit that's there.
I think you'd be surprised. There's not that much. It costs $5,000 a booth for the smallest booths there, and you have to wait in line to get those. So it's not like a lot of fly-by-nights really.
Yeah. Urban
Occasionally,
Carry is there.
not too many.
Urban Carry would be on the list. Oh, I think the other thing I'm talking about is Ultra Carry.
They're in a big booth.
Well, they're there. I don't know what size booth they're in.
Well, I mean, because there's people that'll like be there and they've got like a table because they paid somebody however much to have like a chunk of their booth.
Yeah, Moon knows what I'm talking about. There was one thing that was like an AR mag shape, and it was an electronic fan, and you shoved it in there, and it would like cool down your AR or whatever. It
Why
was the
does
most.
everybody have a problem with that? Just because you all are fucking thermal deniers and
It was plastic, by the way.
you're
I don't know. I just, I'm not saying it's not the greatest idea ever, but
Hold on.
come on.
Taking few shots out here in the sun, especially at our county, the one that I always shoot at where it's got the concrete wall.
Moon, can you pull the photo up, man, so he can justify this with a photo up on the screen?
Quiet.
You can see you in the desert. It's going to be blowing hot air back into your rifle.
Yo, I'm just saying.
Yeah, hot
Pull
air
the
is
photo.
what temperature is hot air? It is
I guess it's not
significantly
as
less.
hot as what
It's-
you're at. You're
It
right.
is significantly cooler than a hot barrel.
Because me
And-
and Moon were going to do a
Right.
bucket of ice and
They
just
do
come
have
out with that.
that run water through their barrels. So you guys are familiar with that range I'm talking about. It goes north and south. So you shoot to the west, which means that by 11 a.m. your barrels are in the sun. It was an idiot idea to put the range in that orientation. So all afternoon, if you're shooting there, your barrels are getting hot just by sitting on the table. So if you're shooting anything, 700, an AR, anything that isn't a giant bull barrel, your barrel is warping and you're shooting off 200 yards. And
So
even
it's time to take a break and then plug this thing into some sort of AC adapter.
so people do.
The
They
fan
take
turns on.
line, they bring multiple guns and they put their guns back in the shade so they can cool down. Or people bring everything I've seen, little plastic hoses with bellows. I've seen that up, and there's people that use water and other things to cool them. So they're definitely coolers are a thing. You guys are just temperature shaming.
Okay, well, that would be even a better idea. Is you defend all these products for, like, we just do a review, and then if they pass muster, you can be like, okay, no, there's actually a need for this AR barrel cooler.
Yeah, there is.
And
it's
A
bad.
water jacket, dude. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I'm down. This is what I'm talking about. How would you know, like, if it wasn't for someone posting that photo up and being like, what the fuck is this?
They need to make a water jacket that's the same size as a fucking the circular handguard that goes the length of the fucking barrel.
Because I looked at it and was like, okay, this is
Just
cool.
take some caulk and you put a little caulk into all of that little dick.
Hey, all this cock talk makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah,
So
that's cool.
Take some caulk and you put in all them little dick mod holes, and then you leave one open at the top in the front and one open in the bottom at the back, and then you just run your Camelback up through there.
I'm down.
And then you just smush on your back. That'll push water through there, and then you'll have a delicious hot water at the bottom.
Nice cold water, man.
Something.
Because I would be afraid if a barrel was red hot, like to dip it in ice cold water.
Well, you don't let it get red hot, but the idea is that a pencil barrel will warp all over the place at 200 yards.
So
You
when
can
you
only
stick this piece of shit fan in there and you plug it in, don't you think that plastic's going to melt into your fucking chamber area and shit? I mean, it looked ridiculous.
No, you guys are
Oh,
taking
okay.
it to the Yankee exchange. Why don't you quit hanging out with Yankee and be realistic about this? You're getting a little
Yo, Moon, are you listening to this right now, dude?
being unrealistic.
Did you know that this is that important, this item? No
I
idea.
think it's cool because if you want to do it with bellows, it's a pain in the ass. You got to sit there looking like a jerk, like you're trying to pump up a bicycle tire into your gun.
All right.
So having a little battery-powered gizmo that between sessions you can just plug it in and do your business, pick up your brass, change your target, come back, and your barrel is cooler than it was. I think
Mhm.
that's a good deal
All right.
There it is in the side chat if you want to look at it.
for somebody who's
Yeah, screen share. or
shooting
something.
distance or whatever, or maybe shooting those what do you call them, little steels. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I don't know
About
how
all the
loud.
different, yeah. I would do definitely do stuff. There's opportunity there for all the weird ammo companies. Like this ammo fragments into little crucifixes. And these crucifixes are very sharp and hard to get out. You know, stuff like that.
They
Oh,
give them
the same
fancy
jam.
names like Tri-Cars.
No, the fancy names like Kill a Motherfucker Ammo Company or whatever. CAM, you know. RIP. Stuff
Yeah.
like that. I'm sure
Rip
there's going
has
to
a
be tons
name
of
for
them,
their-
too.
Rip has a name for their little pedals, and they're like call them like Tri-Cars.
Oh,
You
nice.
just can't make up a name.
Little teeth, little sharp, jagged, sharp teeth.
Whatever happened to that mag last year that was supposed to like,
Oh my God.
what the fuck was it?
What was the AR that would dump the mag out on you?
Oh,
After
that's
the
the
Is that what you're talking about?
that's the fucking super expensive one, dude.
What are they called?
You'd be shooting and the mag would just fly out of your gun or something, or it would lock the.
And the thing bolt locks open. So like, oh, here, let's lock open and drop your mag for you. There you go.
Yeah, that's what it was. It didn't. Something happened and it was like, Jesus Christ.
It also
And then-
pops the rear takedown pin and drops the bolt. Because all that
Yeah,
says.
that was a winner, dude. That was
You
a
don't
winner.
see them on Instagram much anymore.
You don't see anything.
Died out
Dude,
about
Urban Carry
halfway
came out with
through
the
the year.
second model. Like they were like, we heard you. Like the internet spoke and we listened. Here's the new Urban Carry. Like not prone to the other garbage that the other
Shit
one
looks the
did.
same. What's the difference?
It's slightly improved. I don't know why.
Better magnet.
What are members called for the SHOT Show 2017 page? Last year they were called elitists. I don't like that.
Better than use?
I like that one.
I'm gonna type that shit in. Telling you right now.
Not funny. I think you should do that.
What, Urban Carry 2?
SHOT Show 2017
Better
ND.
than you.
Attendees.
attendees.
Request.
Attenders.
Well, actually,
Ambassadors.
isn't it request for attendees?
Ambassadors.
There you go. See? That's what her brother's talking about.
Moon knows what I'm talking about. This thing was called Smart Carry, and it was a piece of plastic with a yellow piece of foam, and that foam would go in the barrel
Yeah,
of the gun,
that's
And-
necessary.
and that would clip to your that would clip to your belt. Like this piece of plastic would clip to your belt, and that
Look, it's like
foam.
a beaver flag and an identifier. Right.
No, it was a fucking holster. It was like,
Damn
it
it.
was the craziest shit ever, man. And it was $39 too for a piece of plastic and some foam.
I hate when somebody comes up with something awesome that I want, but they did it first, so technically it would be stealing.
That's what I want. Is just I want endless reviews of that shit. Like some guy walking around shot, just like, okay, can I check that out? What is this?
No, it wasn't Smart Carry. This Smart Carry thing looks like a waistband or something.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't that. I think
I
it
can't
was something
remember what the fucking
stupid.
name
You know
was.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Versa Carry. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Versa
Yeah.
Carry.
Mhm.
Google that shit.
They'll be there, I guarantee it. Because these
Who will be
companies
there?
might take 3 or 4 years to go out of business, but like during that time of going out of business, they're going to spend every cent to get their shit going. You know what I mean? Like,
Excuse me. Never made a poll before, so what am I putting in for? Like, basically, the poll title is "Shot Show Coverage." So
I'd hold off until we get items listed in there. Like once people start participating and adding
okay,
them.
so just wait.
Yeah, because when we get
Just leave it
closer to it, we'll make the poll, and then like once we have a list of stuff, and then that'll help us figure out what's most important prioritize.
So, but what you could do is simply go out to the main page and put the link to that out there, as well as a description of how we're opening up this new channel. Yada
Shouldn't
yada
have-
yada.
Should have happened on the main page when you created the channel, so you could make
Did.
it.
So far, there's just one member and just one like.
I'm busy on the Instagram right now.
Dano, get one of them holsters I put
In
in
the
the
coming
side chat.
days,
They're only
in the coming
$12.99.
days,
Sorry.
one more time. In the coming days, and maybe a week, we may need to repost it as it may get pushed down too far, and people who aren't necessarily here every day may not see it.
Not a problem. We will do that.
I'm saying this to everybody, not necessarily
Can you
just
pin stuff to the front page? Like make sure
No.
stuff stays at the top.
No, but I was thinking about looking for some like feature to do that because that would be kind of handy. I can make announcements, and anybody who's a mod can go in there and make an announcement that'll show up above the banner on the main page, and it'll just be there until we turn it off, kind of thing. So if there's something important, you can put it up there.
Right on. Whether it's on because you guys see how you got all the stuff pretty much on the left side, and nothing really so much on the right side. But then again, you'd be packing too much shit on the page too.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
like when it's on the phone. It's just you don't know where the hell you are when it starts showing you columns.
Yep.
Columns of voice.
Well, it's up there. There you go.
Thank you.
Put a
Yeah,
link
no
in the
problem.
side chat.
Sure.
For those of us that don't know how to get to the main page,
Hey, it's all good, man. I'll post this shit all over the place, man. Are you kidding?
Just looked up the Versa Carry for everybody.
I'm not page shaming anybody.
Oh, but man, how do we keep losing DB? What the hell?
That
I think
dog.
it's his phone.
Every
Does he
time that
not
dog
like
kills
us or
someone,
something? Oh wait, yeah, he just went inside. Never mind.
every
I
time
just-
that dog kills someone, he has to pick the dog up and run down an alley to hide.
Right? Or actually put the dog down and dispose of the body. So I mean, like he's got full-time job.
Imagine that
no matter
dog is
what.
a lot like that. Where the hell was that little thing? Some cartoon had a little tiny thing that would eat everything.
Oh,
It was a space cartoon.
because a couple of them did.
Well, there's Cookie Monster. There's Pac-Man.
No, it was
No. He's talking about something like it would open its mouth, but it could eat something that was much larger than itself.
Oh no,
Oh.
Futurama, the little thing that would eat everything. That
Oh, like the little monkey thing with the eye on the stalk.
yeah. So his
Yep.
dog's like that. It'll just eat a cow or whatever. Just
Yep.
eat. States. That's
Man,
wrong.
at one point I could actually tell you the name of that little guy too, and I just can't right now.
I was thinking of Kazoo from the Flintstones, I think, but he don't eat nothing. I've never seen him eat.
Nice.
I don't even
Going
eat.
way back. Going in the way back machine.
He was the original big giant head. Little tiny body, big giant head.
So, G-Webs, did you see that last link I put in there?
No, I've been looking at the fan phone.
Okay, never mind. I want to say, what's your opinion of too fancy, not fancy enough, or meh?
Too fancy. What do you need all that for? And then nowhere near fancy enough. So if you're gonna go engraving, why go with the
See,
one tramp stamp? Why not go all out?
and that was one of the things that I was thinking about when I was looking at them. I'm like, well, you got the big thing over the plate. You got one thing in front of the cylinder, one thing on you got two things on the barrel, and then you got the cylinder, right? And
Plus,
a
if I was
decent
gonna
carb
do that,
top.
if I was going to do it, I would probably go get a regular gun and then take it to a dude that does it and have it not done like some old timey European leafy shotgun
Gotcha.
scroll, but have it some newer way where they do it with like barbed wire and skulls or something cooler and like something more American, maybe like old
Okay.
West or
It would
maybe
also be
70s.
one of a kind, not one of 500.
Yeah,
Right.
You don't lose everything though. Having those 1 of 500s are super valuable. Like those don't go down in value; they have established value or whatever. And when I've seen ones that are special, like that, remember that Colt that was the Secretary of Colts? Like
Yeah.
the Colt, his president got one for his secretary, and they had it over at the gun shop. Like even something like that, it doesn't go for as much as just a plain old custom shop one, because the ones that are so fancy are too they're too personalized, I guess, for the whoever it is. So if you don't like,
For resale or whatever, yeah.
yeah, like you have to really, really like whatever it is that they did, because usually when they do it custom, there's dedicated to elk hunting or like some kind of something dedicated to the person or something that means something to the person. They usually don't go crazy with just the design. So anyway, that's all I'm saying is that usually you don't always get, or you can't always say you're going to get your money back out of engraved. If it's just that or they're engraved kind of.
Well, and that's the thing. I don't think that it says there's any like a type of trigger job on it or anything like that. So that's why I was looking at it like that, like we're talking, and for a second, like when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool, and then I look at it again, I'm like, nah, I'd probably just rather have a regular 4-inch, I guess.
That's what she said.
Well, she would like maybe 4 inches at a time, but double that up. And then anyway. So that was just an opinion that I was looking for, because I kind of was of the same mindset. Like, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's either too much or not enough. Like, it's not in the middle.
If I make this distribute evenly,
Uh-oh.
arrange, no, transform. I know this makes sense.
Anybody think that $17 for some Ranger 38 grain or 38 special plus P 130 grain bonded jacketed hollow points, $17 for 50? Think that's a deal from Winchester, or eh? I think I posted them in the chat earlier.
That's a decent price. Depends on what shipping is, but
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And I've never ordered anything from these guys. And as a matter of fact, they may actually ship to me, but they want me to call, and we'll see about that.
But that price for a box of 50 defensive ammo rounds is a good price.
Well, see, and since for what I was able to get before, when the big box store was still open here, was maybe $24 for a box of 50 of just full metal jacket range ammo, so to speak. Cheap stuff, so to speak, like Aguila or something like that. was like 24, 25 bucks for just the cheap shit for a box of 50. So now, of course, we've already talked about how ammo prices differ here than they differ literally everywhere else in the country. So, all of a sudden, if this defensive ammo goes up to, let's say it costs $10, so per box to get it shipped here, so to speak. So if I order 4 boxes, that's going to be an extra $40 of shipping, you would think, right?
Other than that, yeah.
So all of a sudden, then I'm still paying $27 for a box of 50, but instead of getting the cheap target ammo, I am getting
Defensive ammo.
defensive ammo. I don't want to comment or critique what level of defensive ammo, but
Still, but most defensive ammo is sold in either quantities of 20 or 25 most of the time. Sometimes, like the Ranger T's, the HSTs, the Hydrosocks, sometimes you can get in boxes of 50.
well, that right there is the link to what I'm talking about. I put it in the internal and external.
Right, I had seen that before, and yeah, that's those are Winchesters.
Yeah.
What I was looking at was that other link you had where it was Ranger T's.
I didn't have Ranger T's earlier. This is the one that I posted earlier. This is the same one.
Oh, let me take a peek. Okay, yeah, these aren't the T's, but yeah, these are Winchester Ranger.
Yeah, but see, not Ranger T's though, right? So I don't even know what the difference between Ranger and Ranger T's are technically.
It is a bonded bullet, which is good. And but yeah, that's a good round.
So now how do I make them go this way? Genius.
I made the SHOT Show 2017 page great again. Like
Nice, thank you so much.
Before Trump could get a chance.
There you go.
Does that mean, Moon, I got to edit what you put in there?
No, he
No
did
way.
great. And then somebody put the Heavy B join, Moon join, Hypo Drake join. No, Dano didn't join. G-Webs didn't join.
Give me a second to stop pressing.
1, 2.
Okay. Come on, computer. Come on, computer.
Hey, I'm all good, Dano. I know that you will join, so.
You are now a member of this channel.
Excellent, Smithers.
I like the gear up reference.
What now?
Yeah, I just pulled that off Google Images. So.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It wanted me to put a picture up or whatever, and I just happen to have that picture on one of my files on the computer for whatever reason. So.
What is it? Godzilla? I can't see.
No, that's the three of the chicks from Sucker Punch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's this picture? What's the link here? Where?
I see them now.
There's no Sucker Punch picture in here.
Yes, there is. What the fuck?
Oh, over
But when
here.
you click on it, it just takes you back to the SHOT Show channel.
Oh, okay. Well, unless you,
Explode.
I don't know how to make the one picture the other picture because
Yeah, you wouldn't-
technically it's more important to have the SHOT Show gear up on there than the 3 chicks, honestly.
And the
I
date
hate
for Marco.
Yeah.
Cracking me up with that shit. I love the date.
It's only 3 days long. SHOT Show.
Or Tuesday through Friday. But Friday's like
And technically, if you add it up on your fingers, Moon, and you go 17,
You're
18,
right.
19, 20. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Well, excellent. Making SHOT
Just like
Show
that
great again.
that last day on the 20th, you're like out of there at like 8 in the morning. Like, I
well,
gotta
a
get
lot of people fly on that day, so yeah, a lot of attendees actually leave. The people that are there, like the exhibitors, are usually pretty tired, but they're there to finish whatever work. can be done.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty much what the hell? Online.
I mean, I've seen a few people stay back last year for like a little vacation, I guess, but not too many. Did Marco get stuck out there?
No.
Where'd he get stuck? Somewhere. He got stuck somewhere.
It was on the way home from his excitement
Yeah.
Moon, have you ever been to
because he
SHOT
tried
Show?
to travel through a storm, I think.
No, I've never been to SHOT Show.
Are you our secret
Perhaps.
surprise?
No. Perhaps next year.
There you go.
Oh, it's not doing itself. No, it's not doing itself.
Hopefully, we'll get a lot of input on what people want to hear, see, and know about from SHOT Show 2017.
Do this. No, this one. Oh, I put it in the middle. I see what it. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a fucking button every time here.
There, I've made my relatively unimportant opinion.
That Colt or something else?
Oh, I put the Colt. Once I start to think about more stuff to put on there, I'll definitely put it in there. I have no shame. Are you kidding? Shame's for other people. Who care about what other people think? Ah! Let's see.
Well, I don't think the new Cobra speaks.
Well, at the range day, Dano, it's going to make noise like boom, boom, bang, bang.
That's a good point.
And I just meant to imply to have audio and the video is what I was trying to imply.
This.
Moon, are you SPO1 guy?
Yeah,
I think. Okay, so are all of those sights extra high like that, or is it just because the one I'm looking at happens to have a 18 round and a threaded barrel?
it's because it has a threaded barrel.
Okay. And I think they want 636 for the threaded barrel in black.
Yeah, they're not bad in price.
No, I will say that it's it's begging for a can, obviously.
I think I
right?
saw a gray one at my range for $5.99.
Really? That
Yeah.
seems like a deal.
They always have pretty good deals on their CZs.
Now, I will say that a Glock 23 for $379 seems like an absolute steal. So I got to see if this happens to be used.
29. What is that?
No, 23.
Oh, for how much?
Well, no. See, I hate it when these effers do this. It says $379 on the clickbait, right? $379. But then when I go there, it says add to wish list. So maybe it's already sold technically, because then it goes to suggested retail at $6.99. So I don't like that kind of crap. But yeah, I clicked it because it said it was supposed to be $379.
Well, what do you want? One of them sites that aggregates all the fucking sites together?
No. I just wanted it to say $379 or whatever, dude. That's
No, I'm just saying if you're on like Slick Guns, it's Slick Guns' fault, not the store.
Oh, I'm on Gun Watcher and Slick
Yeah.
Guns, and then I went to the actual store.
They're the
And
ones
again, this is probably originally it says not brand new but nice. So to me, it implies that it was a used gun. So it may have literally only been one as opposed to like a lot, and so it may have just already been sold. Honestly,
Yeah, I see the
Because-
23s and 22s for like $2.99. The
what?
police trade-ins.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, dude, that's ridiculously cheap. Like, how can you just not own one? Like, what's your problem, kind of thing.
And then like the 17s and 19s are 370 or 9 or 389 or something.
LCRX for 375.
Does anybody think Glock's gonna drop their price or no
On what?
on their guns?
No,
Why?
No, I do not.
Because just the M&P coming out the gate with like a 450 retail.
Piece garbage.
Yeah, but people are gonna buy it.
Oh yeah. Well, people are still going to buy Glocks too, though, don't you think?
Yeah, I think.
they will always, rightfully or so or wrongfully so, but they will always view themselves as we're Glock, and then there's everybody else.
Well, and plus, I like how this hang up that I've had about this Colt Cobra for like 3 days now or 2 days now is that basically I'm hung up on the fact that it's a Colt revolver, and I think that's the reason that's driving me to want it solely. Whether it's a mashed up trigger guard, brand new, untested, whatever. So to me, like if somebody wants a Glock, they're gonna get a Glock. They're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? If that's what they want, more than likely that's what they're gonna end up getting.
Glock really doesn't have to compete, lower its price to
Right.
compete with them.
That's
Yeah,
I
a
guess
lot of
that's my
people-
point.
We'll say if it's certainly good enough for the police, it's certainly good enough for me.
However, a police department trade, it cannot possibly still be there for a Comp M4 with a LaRue mount. That cannot possibly still be there. There's no way. And I'm not going to talk any more about it until I see if it's there.
And we appreciate that. I have a hard enough time not buying guns.
Oh yeah, it's got to be hard with me in here. Tough.
She said.
I love it when she talks like that.
She's pretty full of herself.
Well, full of something. All right, yeah, it has to be gone. It's not there. All right. That makes more sense. The reason I was looking is Dead Horse was looking for if there were any aim point deals out there. And I tried to post some for him, and I'm not sure if he ended up
Correct.
getting what he was looking for or not. Oh yeah, back when we were talking about overheating the barrel or whatever, Robbie did make a point. There are barrel heat sinks out there.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I was talking about the water jacket, but that makes way more sense. And I would like to also say welcome back and aloha and happy new year to Fistful of Polymer. Nice to see you out there, buddy.
I had a better idea to just put the fans on the rail and blow it straight onto the barrel.
Dude, wait a minute. There is. Wait, what's the one you pop? Is it you pop the magazine out and it puts a fan in there? Is that
That's the one I linked in the side earlier.
okay? Yeah, because I definitely saw that. Not in person, but I've definitely seen. 'Cause that's relatively new, yeah, Moon. Like this year or last year.
I guess. Just started popping up.
Yeah, it's like he hasn't had it for a few years.
Right.
I have the red one.
Man, it was 82 today, so I ain't gonna lie, it was pretty fucking hot in the sun. Oh man, but looking at that thing, doesn't that thing look like it's gonna break the first time you put it on the bench? I mean, I don't know what Caldwell's reliability factor is or anything like that, but
It's just a fan you stick in the mag well.
I know. But I'm looking at that level of plastic there, and I'm just seeing it
Oh, yeah,
being
it's
real easy to
cute.
break.
Yeah, it looks like a toy.
Yes, yes, it does.
A toy that's critical for shooting in the desert.
Oh yeah, not disagreeing with that, dude.
Nobody has them. Nobody's used them.
So, like, would it be better to Cerakote all your guns like reflective, or Cerakote them white, or Cerakote them desert? What's the answer, G?
None. Cerakote creates a ceramic like
Heater.
layer shield. Yeah, a fucking barrier. We need two of those fans. One in the mag well and one
Shooting down the handguard or whatever, yeah.
in the gas hole.
Oh,
You have to undo your gas lock each time you're shooting. Set up a complicated little tiny fan.
well then we need to steal it from Maxim. I'm telling you, we just everything needs to be water cooled somehow.
Here's something you might see at SHOT Show. Jay Belux was showing me earlier.
What's that?
It's a mag. I guess it's battery charged. You stick it up in your AR and it works the bolt. So it simulates fire. And then there's like this little orange light you stick in your muzzle, and it's supposed to be muzzle flash.
So you can
horrible.
dry fire, I
You
guess.
could dry fire. I mean, I wouldn't use that light thing. Maybe I put a laser light 223 bullet in there. But they said, I guess it's for training. People use CO2s, but it's only worth like 30 shots of CO2.
So is Rick over?
I don't know, but he's gonna have that thing on his channel soon, probably. Right? Or in a shaker. How many states does he have done?
I have no idea. I haven't been watching it.
I don't know what the Pennsylvania rifle's gonna look like. I don't think we got anybody here.
I was wondering where he was going to get from Hawaii, but I think when I asked him, he said there's something going on over on Oahu that he might be able to get either a lower or something like that.
I thought he had that one.
Like he might even got it off eBay or something like that, and like it doesn't exist, or Gunbroker, and like it does not exist like on any reproducible level. Like he might actually have one of the only ones available, kind of thing, which is kind of cool. Kind of jealous a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know of any AR manufacturer in PA. There is none. Maybe
Oh, I'm sure there's got to be somebody that makes something.
Nope.
they
He
like
just
build Spikes rifles or something.
Well, maybe not an entire rifle, but as far as the components,
pretty sure he just said none. That one. He just Googled the whole state.
Yeah, I went from county to county.
R2D2 stuck his probe all up in the internet. Wiggled it around back and forth 3 times. Did like R2D2 in the Death Star. Robocop fist in the internet in Robocop.
Yeah, like shove the spike into my computer through my hand.
Yeah.
Or my fist.
Oh, I browse the internet ever since Robocop. I'm like, I ain't doing it on the keyboard like a sucker.
Or you could be like R2D2 and just imagine where that really comes from. If you remember what part of R2D2 that comes from.
Well, let's see here. Somebody asked this question.
In other words, R2D2's fucking it up.
Are you saying it's his nipple? Big ass.
Nope. Saying it's so big he has to kind of lay it out there from the bottom up. That's what I'm saying.
What's up, guys? I did some research and came up empty. Are there any high-quality AR-15 manufacturers in PA? And research.
You wrote that?
No, this is somebody's question
Uh-huh.
from 2012.
Somebody named Hugh.
They told you to get bent.
I was just reading it, so well, convincingly.
Unfortunately, you read it in your own voice, so that was the clue. I knew it was you actually writing it.
Man, a Colt 1911 for $650. Come on now, that can't be.
Awful lot of
Oh, yeah.
spent over there for a guy who's not even working ever.
What's that?
Barrels.
I'm just saying.
Wait, what'd you say though? Oh, spending a lot for a guy that's not working. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Did you put on the clock or whatever? Like, there's just nobody asking.
No, I didn't turn that motherfucker on.
I thought you turned it on.
Oh no, dude, I'd have been gone an hour ago if that was the fucking case.
No, I mean turn it on from your location.
That's what I'm saying. I'd
People
fucking
calling.
have been driving an hour ago. Yeah, I would have been driving within 5 minutes of turning that son of a bitch on.
I mean, I wish I could get work from my place.
Well, you know what Grandpa said. Grandpa said, "Want in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up faster, son."
I'm glad your grandpa didn't talk to Bob. That'd been horrible.
Oh, fucking
Guys
Grandpa
sleep
would have
burgers.
strangled fucking Bob where he stood and then threw him to the ground like a lifeless fucking rag doll. Grandpa didn't tolerate fucking shit like Bob talks.
Oh shit.
The fuck are you guys talking about? We're talking about parts in PA. Are guys
Yes, that's what you are talking about.
Well, I guess you don't count Geisley.
Geisley, Bulldog barrels.
Well, shit. Sounds like it's a
precision
PA kind of way.
firearms. I guess there's some stuff you can get.
Excellent. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Doesn't
Alright.
it make you feel silly for being so sure that they didn't make Jack?
Not really.
I'm sure that they don't.
Right.
I mean,
He's been let down by his state before. He's okay with that. Even though, what is Pennsylvania's state motto?
Home with disappointment.
No. I mean, it is the fucking home of liberty or something like that. The
Liberty Bell?
Foundation of Liberty or something. What's your state motto?
I don't know.
Oh,
Keystone
okay.
State.
Yes.
You want to
I
come
think
to the
you are
city
correct.
of brotherly love?
Yeah, I think it is the Keystone State. And Donald Trump would agree with you on that, Mr. Moonfood. Very
It's
key.
my state.
Very key.
He likes Pennsylvania. Thinks it's fabulous.
Not as much as he likes, was it Mar-Largo or whatever the hell it is? I just want to say it's Key Largo, but that's not it.
Is that an American place?
No, it's down in Florida in Palm Springs. That
Yeah.
place,
Kokomo?
his mansion.
Oh, well, of course you're going to have like some kind of beachfront mansion property somewhere.
Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
Yes. It was his back from the days of Ivana Trump. It was theirs before it was the other theirs, the new theirs.
Yeah, I'm so excited that we have the hottest first lady in history, in the history of the United States.
Well, that is pretty undeniable. I mean, no, don't need the show of hands. Don't need nothing else.
Very
Just,
proud.
okay, he's got it.
Is it the first foreign-born first lady, though?
I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know. But of course, the media doesn't want to report anything like that because, that would be a salient point and prove to be how important it is.
Be like, she's an immigrant. Be like, we're talking about illegal immigrants.
Right.
They don't know the difference.
Well, and it also might show him that he doesn't view immigrants and across the board the same way. It all depends on their particular talents.
But I had this all figured out. I don't think I do now. I need to get this over there somehow.
Good, I'm almost done. Thank God.
If I put this over here, this over here, how that matters. This. Oh no, this does matter. Shit. Now I got two of those over there already anyway. And you got one over here. So this one, I guess. Over here.
So would that actually prove that he doesn't have a problem with immigration?
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a problem with immigration ever anyway. He has a problem
Well-
with illegal.
Right. There you go. See, so maybe it would drive that point home even further. And I don't remember exactly where Ivana was from originally.
Yeah, she was Eastern Europe as well. She had that strong Eastern European accent.
Trump must be huge over in Eastern Europe.
First time I ever saw Trump was back in the 1980s on a show called This Old House. And they actually did a special on the Trump Towers in Boston. Actually, I'm not sure if it was Boston or New York.
This old house, really?
Well, yeah. And they did a tour,
Bob Vila? Was he
with
there?
with Bob Vila.
Okay.
And it was about 2/3 with Ivana, 1/3 with Donald. Talking about the tower.
But Bob Vila was just trying to get some, Ivana ass.
But even back in the day, Ivana was not exactly what I would call hot.
Yeah, I never got it. But whatever.
Unless you've obviously never met anybody that could suck the chrome
He did
off a
cheat
trailer
on
hitch.
Did he cheat on both of them? He cheated.
Well, I mean,
Trump, who's to say he cheated as much as people just threw themselves at him? What are you supposed to do? What the fuck?
He was just sitting there, and they came up and rubbed their pussy on his hand. What's he supposed to do?
Right? They put it right in his hand, as a matter of fact.
What the hell, Moon? You're going to judge him on that?
well, let me ask you guys a question. Do you think he's going to be able to, because it will hurt his presidency if he continues that behavior and gets caught?
What behavior?
Dude, his wife's so hot, and he's 80.
I would like to talk about John F. Kennedy. I would like to talk about Bill
Jack
Clinton.
was not
I would
hot.
like to talk about no. My point is, all the other presidents that got play on the side while being president. I don't know that he has to do shit.
That was the
Honestly.
style. That was the style of the time.
But there were different
Right, that's
times
true.
than they are today. Do we not agree on that?
We just said that, yes.
Well, maybe if Hillary would have slept with Bill instead of Bill sleeping with the interns, maybe she would have been more likable, and then she would be our president.
Oh, maybe, but she didn't do that. But I'm not saying so much about him as it, when you ruin the image of the presidency, you ruin the image of the president and his effectiveness while in power.
No. The image of the president does not necessarily get ruined by something like that. If you're talking perception, everybody perceives things differently. So to some people, it's going to be, as we say, the clubhouse talk high five. Others will be the Sunday morning, oh my God. And then there are just going to be some in the middle that just aren't going to give a shit. Now, would it be smarter if he didn't throw that out there? Yes, I will agree with you on that.
I don't think he does that shit anymore, though.
Like you said, he's 70 years old or whatever. He might take a crane. Who knows? Oh, heavy equipment's getting moved into the Oval Office. We know what's happening.
Vulgar.
Hoyer lift. Anybody that's worked in the industry knows what one of those is.
Oh my God, that's for the big, giant, fat people.
Or the old people that can't necessarily lift themselves.
I need one of them. Sickle lifting myself all the time like a sucker, like a chump.
Like a chump. See? Made thought-provoking. Made you think. What's going on out in that lobby? Is there anybody talking about anything?
Well,
Please.
DB's out there for some reason.
I can't handle the live chat. It's probably on the lamb. So he's cheesing it because the dog ate somebody again.
Oh yeah, somebody said the name of it. Where's that? Oh yeah, Dead Horse Cobalt Kinetics was that AR that dropped the mag.
Yeah.
But there was that was that other mag. It was just a mag, and it was supposed to like. What the fuck did it do? Chambered around and then it dropped. I don't know. I forget, but I didn't see it again after SHOT Show.
Yeah, I'd have to admit I haven't heard a whole lot about it either. I think they got lambasted a little bit. Basted? Lambasted? Lambasted?
Whatever.
It's a word. It's worth a nickel. You've heard it before.
They got basted like a turkey. Because they were jive-ass turkeys.
And you know,
Oh, I've done-
it ain't good being a jive-ass turkey so close to Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're done.
Yeah, G, you were going to say something before I went all trading places on you?
Hold on. Yep, I was saying that. How do I make this fade? Can I? No, not good. All right, so I did a SHOT Show bingo the last couple of years. So I was just making up a new SHOT Show bingo card. You know what bingo is? It's a game. You play with like a square card and try to match a line across. Familiar with the game?
Yeah.
Maybe as a child.
Usually really, 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 really old people play it.
Not old people, yeah. So I made a bingo card. Nobody ever plays this game though. So I figure if I made it like stupid, like grab a SHOT Show, what do you call it? Booth paid by the pussy or whatever, you'd probably get more play. But, try to make it like realistic. So what do you think? So the idea is to do regular bingo, boring stuff like straight line. So these are actions, things you would do at SHOT Show. I tried to keep it varied. So you can do your plain old straight line, diagonal line, right? But there's also, notice the green right? And you
Yeah.
can do green this way, like across this way, or you can do green up and down, or you can do orange across, or you can do orange up and down, so forth. And then I guess you could do.
So you're saying if you get the green in each row or the orange in each row, that's just as good as getting a straight line or a diagonal.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's anything to win, but I was just doing that because these kind of are on a theme. Like this is do stuff. This is like take a picture or do something. Some of these are like meet people, so they're kind of like themed. Anyway, I try to pick up things that would make it interesting for people as viewers to see some of this stuff, and then to give somebody who might be there trying to figure out what to do, like an idea of some well-rounded shit. So if you guys can see the screen, is there any recommendations, changes, or stuff that's too similar that I could?
I see some people getting I don't want to say unfair because I don't believe life has to be fair, but photo of a dog at the show, sir. I think there may be an unfair advantage for some.
Oh no, there's dogs at the show. So like,
Oh.
Remember
Really?
when Not Fancy was letting that dog attack him a couple years ago?
Really? No, I don't, but I would watch the shit out of that.
when you're out front, they had a giant long swimming pool, and dogs would come a running down this like giant area with carpet on it, and then they would,
And do the jump after the buoy thing?
yeah, they would throw like duck
Yep.
out. Dogs were jumping like 700 miles up in the air, so they were doing that out front all day long at SHOT Show 2008. So 8, or maybe 6. Anyway, it was back when it was still at the convention center. Anyway, so yeah, there's always dogs. Whenever I met what's her face, she was carrying a dog, or she was walking around with a service dog. But anyway, so there'll be service dogs, but then there'll be working dogs. Like that's kind of fun, seeing actual real life working dogs that might have bit some terrorist in the leg or bit his throat or neck or whatever the hell they do.
Awesome.
And then there's the dogs that are there for the booths that are selling stuff for dogs, because there's a lot of dog gear there, both first aid, support gear, cameras, other weird shit that they strap to dogs nowadays. So there's dogs there in those sometimes they're there as representatives of those booths, but then just walking around to be able to try that shit on. And those working dogs are legit. They don't need leashes and stupid shit. They're just
Nope,
walking.
they don't do anything unless they're told by whoever they're supposed to be told to do something. That's like no bullshit.
They don't even seem like they get told. They're just like, they know that they're part of that group, and they just have worked with that group. At least that's the jive I get out of it, is that they just because they don't seem like they tell them a lot. They're just part of their group. Anyway.
Well, no, sometimes it's not verbal communication too, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like they know that they're not dogs. They're just members of those orgs. But anyway, so there's dogs there. That's what. And yeah, if you happen to bring your own dog there, and you happen to go in there after hours and happen to walk your own dog around and get a picture of it, well, that counts.
I think some of these they're all good, and some of them you'll just get by accident. Like trade a patch.
Let's I kind of figured some of them people are going to do anyway, so that
Yeah.
participating by just being there.
I mean, I like to thank a copper service member. I like to buy a meal for a veteran or active duty service member. I like a lot of these, dude.
There's a lot of opportunity for that, because you can go to lunch and see some dude in a uniform buying his lunch, and then you go, hell no, his money's not good here.
Right?
Thank you for your service, and then that guy walks away, and then you pay for it. That easy.
Yep. Now I'm gonna mute Dano, and hopefully he won't get all mad,
You won't get mad.
because he's clearly
Try to make
having a private conversation.
next step is to try to get Marco to deal with this.
Well, he won't like it because it says it's got the date on it.
Yeah.
Exactly. He'll be
You
like,
gotta
"What?"
put the date in each little box.
But man, you need to put that on the channel so that they can all start sharing it and see what it's supposed to be, so they can start making a game plan. I mean, promise to buy him a kale shake or something.
You could have Marco post that on Instagram, and like everybody that goes to SHOT Show can be trying to do all that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta
Nice.
pure program into it.
Ah,
Like all the
You
cool
mean-
kids posting this on their Instagrams.
Yeah, they'd be like reposting and reposting. Everybody's like, oh, now I got something to do.
Oh, I should have put a Gun Channels logo on there someplace. Then Marco will do it. How do I get? Oh, gun channels bingo. Sons of bitches, right in that G right there, right in that G.
Where? You gotta put that back up. You gotta put it back up. Gotta see it.
Word bingo is gonna. I'll show you when I'm done, but it's gonna
Oh, you fucking crafty son of a bitch, you.
it just happens. It just comes together sometimes.
Right? I don't even try and stop it. It just does its own thing. That's fucking awesome, G.
Seems legit.
Yep.
Now we gotta find a fucking G somewhere. Here we go. I have a couple of them. Just never where I want them when I need them.
I have to go renew my driver's license tomorrow. So fun shit.
Wait a minute. You don't have to renew your shit on your birthday?
No, I didn't do it.
Oh, by your birthday, I should say.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm always late. I was gonna do it on my birthday, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. I know I would have pulled it out at the gun shop and been, this is expired. I would have been like, fuck.
Excuse me, Mr. Food 78. We cannot help you. You need to leave the premises.
Yeah, I went to pick up my 19 like 5 years ago with an expired license. And he was like, it's expired. And I was like, I'll be right back. And I drove right to the DMV and renewed my license and came back and picked up my gun.
It's a lot faster if you just go across the way to get a fake ID from the legal immigration. Get them at Home Depot, bathroom. All right, there you go. See what I did there? I'm thinking about leaving it black so that it stands out from the rest of it.
Oh, yeah.
If I got that space.
Well, and didn't the middle always used to be a free space?
You should put
Even though, however, I think a cop or a service member kind of is a free space, if you ask me. Like, how fucking hard is it to do that? God damn it.
Can you put a square around the G with like beveled edges, curved edges?
Like a patch?
Yeah, so it looks like the patch.
Hmm. So it
Might
looks like
stand out more.
offering it or something. Well,
It
that
looks
one not too much.
Okay.
At least that wasn't my goal. I could put it right in the middle here, I guess. There is stupid cop service member bullshit. Have this over here as a free space. No, you're right. It is used as free space, but it screws up my whole black. Well, I guess.
Hey, man,
That's
it
fine.
was only a comment. It ain't, you know me. You didn't know about matter.
I don't want no bingo aficionados to boycott my shit because it's not good bingo.
Because it's not legit. There's no free space, you sons of
It's
bitches.
fucking legit shot show bingo, motherfucker. Exactly.
Dude, you know those hardcore fucking bingo players would actually give you some shit, too. Hey, motherfucker, where's the goddamn free space?
All the old ladies on Instagram.
Or like
Man,
snowflakes will be like, I feel like I usually get my middle spaces for free. Now you're making
safe space. You have, I mean, you have to make fun of safe space for the free space somehow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, I didn't want to make this.
Yeah.
Lady or-
Well, then again, that might be mean spirited. That may go counter to the good will that you've been putting up forward on that whole thing. With service members and police members and all kinds of stuff. So
This is the
that
shot-
could run counter to the goodwill portion.
This is the shot show bingo you can share with your kids and your grandparents.
Nice.
This isn't your rowdy shot show bingo that you keep to the back.
Not the after-hours shot show crowd. Bingo. What the fuck are you? 80 years old or something? Those will be the ones out there throwing dollar bills at the tank running over a car display. If I remember right, that was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think
No.
Big Gunner got some of that. on the chat.
I don't know what that limo ride was like that he was in, but he got something all right. Hopefully, it was something that wasn't contagious or communicable.
What are you guys talking about?
The limo ride after the what are those guys? They're not range 50. They're Article 15.
He was driving around with those guys?
He had left an event where they ran that like a Bradley or something over a car, or a Sherman over a car, or some type of it was a tank but not a tank over a car.
Yeah,
And I think he got in a limo with some other people, not the Article 15 guys. It was after that, I think.
Okay.
And granted, we're talking a year ago, so I am not 100% sure on that, of the details. I just remember there may have been shenanigans, which, let's be honest, at SHOT Show, that's not a big surprise so much about shenanigans.
Mr. Knife should bail on us like that.
Yeah, Mr. Knight don't have time for this kind of fucking shit.
What the shit?
Fuck, man.
You should be trying to sneak into SHOT, right? He's close
Right.
to Vegas. Yeah. You just drive over to Vegas, California.
Do they let you do that
He's a
anymore?
ninja.
Are you allowed to leave California now with all the new gun laws? I don't know that you're allowed to leave California anymore.
He's a ninja.
You can leave, but you have to, like,
He's a crying Ninja Turtle, so I don't know how super sneaky.
But it gets more honorable.
Oh,
He's a weeping ninja.
he's
turtle.
just sad at the state of the world, then, really. But he's still a Ninja Turtle.
That was a broken-hearted Ninja Turtle.
Oh, could be.
He's like that Indian who's afraid of glitter.
Oh, shit, from the 70s?
Yeah.
Oh,
Except he's
fuck.
like the state of pizza. This Ninja Turtle is looking at all the pizza that's a disgrace out there, and he's thinking, "What has become of pizza? It's now
Right, that ain't a New York pie.
Single teardrop.
What? No, New York is not pizza either. Those are all waste of cardboard with some.
If you remember, the show took place for the most part in New York, did it not?
When they were thin and young and inexperienced, and then they must have obviously made their way to Chicago, where they experienced pizza, and they were like, "Oh,
They did not eat the deep dish pizza so much, if we remember, sir.
What?
They did not eat deep dish pizza.
Oh, because they were young and they were in New York and they were naive and they hadn't experienced all of life yet. They hadn't.
Oh, I am sure New York took the young and naive right out of them, sir. We're talking about New York City back before they cleaned up. What the fuck is the place? Crossroads of the world. What's downtown called there?
Times Square.
Times Square. Yeah, exactly. Before they cleaned up Times Square from all the hookers, druggies, and sex shops. That was the New York City that they grew up in. They weren't innocent for very long. They had it stolen from them by Shredder and the Foot.
They
I
knew
think
what good pizza was.
they grew up, they went to Chicago, they became adult Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then they looked back at their wasted youth and started to weep and thought, what?
Hey man, I ain't gonna argue with you. I definitely think Chicago pizza beats New York pizza. So I have no argument with you there, my friend. I would rather have a Chicago pie than a New York pie any day.
It's not even pizza. It like defeats the whole principle. It's like a, what do they call them things? It's like a baked quiche.
Like if you took a washcloth.
No, it's a pizza pie.
It's
That's
like
why
if
they
it's a
call it
dish.
that.
If you take a washcloth from like a medium range hotel and you let it get all wet in the bathroom and then you picked it up, that's like picking up a piece of New York pizza. It's all side.
It's all That's why you gotta like pick it up in the air and tilt your head back and kind of drop it in your mouth hole.
Yes, before it all like falls apart from the
Now,
last.
don't get me wrong. I also
Best
do
part.
like thin crust pizza, though. I don't have to have the big, thick pan pizza or the pizza pie always deep dish. I
Look, if
do
you wanna call
occasionally
that
like.
flavored snack, that's fine. But just like when it's not really cream or cheese or whatever, they have to call it like cheese-like snack or like
Cheese
chocolate-like
food,
flavor.
processed cheese food. What the fuck is that?
Pizza
It's like
food.
an Italian
they called it pizza flavor or pizza themed food, then go ahead, eat whatever you want over there in New York. But I'm just saying, to be actually a pizza, then it has to be from Chicago, and it has to be the kind that this Ninja Turtle.
Man, and you do know that that is one of the, unfortunately, that is one of the most argued points in the world, let alone in just this
Just
country.
look at the Ninja Turtle. He's weeping, obviously, because he ate too much deep dish, and he's fat now, and he's crying.
Talking about a thin crust pizza. Like a
Well, no, and here's the deal. The argument of New York versus Chicago pizza is even more known throughout history than 9 versus 45, gentlemen. Just saying. Just saying. There is more of a division over that. And granted, the only way that New York sort of may win the argument is because they have more people in their town. Literally. But I think that's the only way that they win. I think that's the only way that they win.
It's the foreigners and the illegals. Those people don't know what pizza's supposed to be, so they're told that that's pizza, and they go, okay, but that's just it's exploiting the newcomers. It's sad. It's sad that that's the kind of thing they have to resort to. Shameful, really.
It is a shame. I would agree with you. And Robbie's got a point. Old-fashioned tomato pie is the best. I do like that as well.
What the hell is tomato pie? That sounds gross.
I will try and find you a link.
Where you just take like a pie crust and then fill it with tomatoes and then give it to somebody. It's a pie and then they eat it and it's full of tomatoes.
Sort of, not really.
What is this, like strawberry or something? Like get all ready?
Is that just like the cheeseless pizza tomato pie?
Again,
People that were lactose intolerant that would eat the tomato pie.
Is that the tostada looking one? With cheese on it?
No.
And tomato sauce?
No. The margarita pizza is good.
all right, because here's the deal. There's southern recipes. There's different recipes for this thing, okay? So I'm just going to start putting up some pictures of some of these tomato pies, all right?
Or an external.
Both. I'll put it in both. I'll make everybody go crazy. So there's one. And then let's see. Because some of them, they're trying to put it
Looks
like
a
it
pie with
is.
pie crust.
Yes, it is. It is a pie with pie crust.
So it's like a bean pie, but with tomatoes.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think here's another. And G, you with all your, I don't even want to talk about it. Your
Pie clarity, pizza clarity.
No, your new way of eating stuff. You would think that this little cross section right here would just get you to be happy.
What about this? This this what you're calling a tomato pie?
That is a
Okay.
tomato pie.
It looks like a deep dish.
Except
fake
it's
pizza.
so instead of pizza crust, it's pie crust.
Well, that's unacceptable. But if you made that with your New York style pizza crust, then it's just looking like a pizza without much sauce on it, like without any
Yeah.
sauce.
Hardly any.
These are for people that are sauce intolerant. Like, oh, I can eat pizza, but none of
Well,
the
here's the thing. They do have some other ones that have
I
more
probably-
sauce. Those are just some of the ones that I saw.
What's going on with that cheese on there? Is that just mozzarella or something? I don't know.
It's probably like goat cheese or some shit.
No, it's too melty. I don't know. It looks too crunchy for mozzarella, that's for sure. There's some.
Well, they did bake it, so
Yeah, but you want
Sometimes they use like a mixture.
more salt to get that kind of color. Yeah, I'm thinking a little bit of what's that one with an R in it that they mix with mozzarella sometimes.
Provolone,
No,
Jack.
on there. Anyway, I would put a tangy cheese on top of that. I don't want no bland
Jack.
cheese on top of that. The way that cheese is running off of that main tomato makes me think this is a watery, bland cheese, and I'd want more of a tangy.
well, mozzarella, depending whether it's fresh or not.
Yeah, like if it's that real mozzarella, it's almost like cottage cheese curds. Then I would.
Well, and it is water, but it's so fucking good.
So I'd want more of the feta, like Clay is saying, feta. But I want some salty cheese on this.
Okay, so this one I'm about to throw up.
I'd probably eat that, as long as there's no meat.
This one they're using Gruyere and Parmigiano Reggiano.
Wait, I was looking at that last one, not that first one. That first one looks weird. It looks like a pizza baked in a pie crust.
Okay, so this recipe that I'm actually about to throw up, I think, is that cross-section one. I could be mistaken. But recipe.
Little Caesars uses a little bit of Munster cheese.
There you go.
Mmm. Somebody was saying they wouldn't eat Munster cheese the other day.
I like it.
I don't know if he's
I'm not a big fan of Munster.
got a problem. You got a real problem there, buddy.
I just ate blueberry goat cheese the other day. It's pretty good.
I would eat that. That doesn't scare me.
Everything about that sounds good.
Well, blueberries,
Goat cheese?
great. Goat cheese, good.
Salty
Two
goat cheese?
together.
Yeah, it
Probably
was like salty
good.
and sweet.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
I would eat that.
So there's the recipe.
I'm going to click on something again. That's all.
And yes, Robbie has a point. That's how all the old Italian moms made pizza in the neighborhood when he grew up.
Never even
So-
heard of it. Never even heard of it. You're talking about this.
Well, you're not Italian, so it's understandable.
Don't ethnic.
And listen, I've seen your last name in the past. That is not Italian.
That doesn't matter. I'm quarter day go. I got a quarter of me.
Well, clearly Grandma wasn't.
No.
I'll eat a tomato pie, but
She held it pretty good. She learned from her mother-in-law and got learned good. So my grandma could hold her own Italian.
Oh, nice. And I'm telling you, and this also is a southern, somewhat southern recipe is what it looks like because it's from Southern Living. So, you know, mileage may vary. People are going to have different variances to this, but
Nope. Quarter
Why?
cup of mayonnaise. No, thank you. That's that white stuff in there. I can't.
you put
What?
mayonnaise in the pizza?
They put mayonnaise. It says a quarter cup of mayonnaise. I can't eat it. Or at least I wouldn't eat it with that in there.
If you put like tomatoes and steak in there, then it would be like a cheesesteak pizza. Mayo is okay in that kind of situation.
I never understood mayonnaise. That I don't understand.
I would eat this
You know how
pie.
French mayonnaise is? French eating sauce.
French.
oh, I'm being attacked.
What? Because of your mayonnaise beliefs?
No, like everything is falling apart here.
I'd eat this, but I'm not putting it in the pizza family.
It's more like
Well, no, it says pie.
Distant
Nobody
third
said
cousin.
pizza.
some kind of casserole.
Yeah, but we went from pizza to tomato pie.
Well, that's because somebody in the chat tried to, you know, participate.
Railless. Was it wrong?
Participate in the chat.
Poke it down.
I like white pizza with black olives and ricotta cheese on it.
Oh,
Man, I like the one. What is it? It's the olive oil with the spinach and
Popeye.
white. What the fuck? Like spinach pizza. It's really good.
Is
Wait,
that
Brandon
the,
got a lightsaber now?
no,
Huh?
I think he's using special effects.
It looked like Brandon.
Uh
got
oh.
a
Am I
lightsaber.
still being attacked? Can you hear me? Can you not hear me?
You can hear you.
He might have bought one
Oh,
of those
okay.
like $100 lightsabers.
I bet you it
The
looked like
the
it lit
$300 or $400 lightsaber? You mean?
Yeah, it
Is
looks
that
like
how much they are?
lit from the base.
Yeah.
He's got an Instagram thing where he's like in the dark and it lights up like a lightsaber actually extending, like it lights
Yeah.
up the base going forward.
That's how those expensive ones do.
Yeah, I would have had that for about 15 minutes when I was a kid because then I would have broken it and I would have got in trouble.
I think they're pretty durable. Like people hit them against each other and they make
There's
realistic
people that
noises and shit.
$500 for it though. If I had it, I'd have been like smack. Like, nope, it's broke.
Oh yeah, you would have like smacked it again, tried to chop a tree down or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a lightsaber.
I'm supposed to just be able to plunge this into the vault door and it melts. Yes.
That's the
Granted,
thing.
they didn't do that until Phantom Menace. So.
But if they did that for real, then people would constantly be breaking into banks and shit.
If you knew how to work a lightsaber, could you deflect a nuclear bomb with it? I mean, potentially, yes. Just swat that bitch to the side.
Mm,
No, you would use your other force powers. Like stop it with your hand. You would
Yep.
hand
There you
force
There you
choke
go.
it.
go. You are my little peach.
oh my goodness.
The fuck did I go back to?
People post funny things on the Instagrams.
What am I
My
missing?
Instagram phone has been out of charge for like a week. I haven't seen, witnessed, or posted anything like in 2 weeks. I feel like I'm out of the loop.
Pretty much are.
Life's passed me by, dude.
You couldn't even count how many Instagrams went by.
All I care about is how many posts has Goonie made. That's all I want to know.
What,
Not
you're
any-
watching her still?
Huh?
You're watching her still?
She's in my feed.
Dude, she's so 2014.
Whatever.
I'm into G.I. Janes now. That's where they
Really? Now
The fuck?
that sounds interesting on a whole different level.
on split screen, left side in uniform, right side doing their selfie not in uniform. Very good. Underneath, they tell you all about like it's like a hot chick playing card, like what their rank is and what they did and like what they do now and
Yep.
It's awesome.
And now
That's
with the
kinda
new
cool.
save feature, you can collect them like a serial killer.
Yeah, you can be like
Or a
this-
card collector, like
Yeah.
a legitimate
That's what I meant.
hobby.
That's what I
Yeah.
meant.
kind of like you're not collecting their lives or anything. You're just
Okay.
collecting cards.
Well then, something to be said for that, yes.
No, I don't use that save feature, but I like the channel. It's pretty good. They're empowering the young ladies.
What the hell is this dude
There you
doing
go.
here with the bandana?
What do-
I still don't know what you're talking
Scroll
about.
down a little and there's dudes.
Oh yeah,
What are you talking about?
every once in a while. And that GI Janes. I don't know why they do that. It's okay.
Because I got to throw a little Joe at you.
I think they did that on like Christmas or something to be funny. And then they had like
Oh,
John,
haha. Let me reiterate. Ha 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 ha.
they had like Johnny Carson and other famous people who were in the service.
Yeah, I saw that one.
But mostly it's most like 99% chicks. Anyway, they're
John
legit.
Coltrane.
They're like all legit chicks that been in service or whatever. So that's cool.
There's an Israeli one too, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they're all bikinis.
In it. No, I've seen that one. I think I know what you're talking about. This one has Israeli chicks in it once in a while. Well, I obviously missed some of these too. I think, you know what I think? I think the Marines has the hottest chicks.
What?
That's what I think. Then the Air Force. Then
You're going to say Navy. I know you're going to say Navy.
Coast Guard. No, the Navy and the Army pretty much do not have the hottest chicks. Let's put it that way.
Well, the Coast Guard chicks are already on a boat, so that means they're going to be professionals when it comes to bikinis.
They got Oliver Stone.
Probably part of the requirements or whatever.
Oliver Stone, Ernest Hemingway, Richard Pryor.
Oh yeah, you're way down there. Tom Selleck. I didn't know that. Army. Can't tell what the hell he was though. He's got a fucking dollar sign on his. Oh,
Richard Pryor was in the military?
Yeah.
Didn't you ever see the movie?
Army.
What was the name of that movie? With Margot Kidder's tits
What?
before she got super crazy.
The Entity? Oh, that wasn't.
No, it's Richard Pryor. He comes back from the military. He was a POW. Man, what the fuck was that movie?
Mm.
Not that it matters, of course, obviously. I mean, whiskey. I like where DB's head is at. whiskey.
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 Somebody goes, I got a question for
Weapon.
the ATF. Since I won't be at SHOT Show, question or quote, will you guys be less of dicks now that we've gotten rid of our America-hating anti-gun globalist president of the United States?
Nah, because wasn't that anti-gun guy there when Bush was in office? He was the guy that like set up the whole Operation Touchdown or whatever the fuck it was.
Wide
Wide
receiver.
receiver. Yeah,
God.
Bush was in office. So you got to make sure Trump like does something about the ATF, cuts their funding, or tells them audits them
just-
or some shit.
Fucking pimp slaps them into fucking falling in line. Straight up pimp slaps them.
So we already got Chaos Concealment, KAOS Concealment, saying visit us at booth 1243 and we'll give you a patch. So,
Right
Where
on. That's
did you
awesome.
see that at?
oh, I just right now before your show, right in the middle of your show, I posted a SHOT Show bingo card on Instagram.
Oh, cool.
Link you on it so that it gives somebody something to do if they want to. And one of the people, I guess, that's seen it said they would give people a patch.
Very cool.
Oh,
That
shit.
is
They call
awesome.
KAOS?
I have to look at my Instagram. Oh, that's cool. Oh,
Anyway,
this is where you took a photo of me. You said, "SHOT Show Bingo 2017."
Yeah, I just threw that on there. So I've been doing that for a few years. I figure if people want to, just gives you something to look at and do, whatever.
That's cool. Yeah. So thanks for watching the show tonight too. Appreciate that. Those of you who have watched.
Thanks for posting it over there.
Yeah, not a problem. Just trying. Sometimes it's hard to do all the things. Like, I have people that want me to do a written up, show plan, which is not a bad thing. I'm not opposed to it. It's just time wise, I don't have time to go through there and pick out all these topics, especially when I don't always know who's going to be available, because I'll put something out there and I'll have like so and so the week before say, yeah, I'll be on, and then guess what? I got something going on tonight. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, the show's not their importance to them because it's not their show. They're just on it, and so forth. Even though the way I look at it is their show, because I do it not just for myself and my channel, but it's part of my channel. I do it for everybody to have fun, discuss, and learn something, and maybe I can learn something, and that whole symbiotic relationship, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah, it's a platform for them too. So
Yeah.
do you do like your notes on like a spreadsheet or something like that?
I don't have any notes usually at all.
What we've been doing, because kind of not a necessity, because we got 4 people on our daily show, is we started a shared Google Doc, and what
Yep.
that's allowed me to do is have a schedule going out forward, and then what I can do is when I sometimes if I don't prepare the YouTube video ahead of time, which I try to do normally, but if I don't, while the show's going, I can just copy and paste it right out of our spreadsheet and create the show notes while the show's live. So I'm not necessarily creating like a table of index or table of contents or something, but for the most part, like if we talk about a book, I'll go grab the Amazon link and drop it in there. If we talk about a website, I'll throw the link in there so that it creates a description to the video. And then whenever I post that as a podcast, I'll just copy and paste, drag and drop it really over to the podcast description. So now it's not like you're saying, some people like to see like you rewrite your show and like your interpretation or like your summary of the show. I don't do anything like that, but at least if there's something important like a link or whatever, it's associated with it.
I don't even have I agree with you on that with the Google Hangout or the Google Docs. We were kind of playing with that tonight because Rob, the guy who was on our show from, I forgot what the heck this thing's called now, firearms self-defense, firearms something or other stories. I forget. I'm gonna mess it all up because I'm tired. But he kind of showed that too, where he's got his notes, which was cool because you kind of, like you said, kind of skim through it and kind of work off of it in a sense, even though it's not a full structured show. But I just don't always have time to do that stuff. I'm like, if I had someone else to help me work with it and come up with some ideas and so forth, because not just writing it, it's all and sitting there writing it. It's what I have to come up with to write it. Usually,
Yeah, I hear you.
usually I just come up with people to talk, and it's more of a laid back conversation, and we'll have some key ideas that we'll kind of come up with and develop them and just discuss through them. and that's how he goes.
So what I did for because I'm going to start doing the AK podcast again, I wanted to get a schedule printed up so that I wouldn't have to come up with shows on the fly, each week. And I basically went through, asked people a bunch of stuff that they'd like to see in a show. And then once I had a list of about, 12 things, let's say, I could see where like some of them had to do with maintenance and repair, and some of them had to do with history, and some of them had to do with buying, some of them had to do with like shooting. So I just broke it up into topics like that. And then I figure one show is going to have a segment on mechanics, a segment on purchase, and a segment on operation, and then history or something like that. Or I rotated it however I did. But anyway, so it sort of built itself. And then I just plugged in those topics. And then even if I don't have a specific topic, at least I have a theme for the day going out the entire year. Like I have the entire year spread out now. I just did it on a Google Doc. So I don't know if that helps you.
Oh, good points. I got to run though, but we'll discuss more on this soon. Thank you.
You bet. Also, I wanted to tell you, are you on the iTunes?
No, I'm not on iTunes. I thought about this too, about getting the video or getting the audio off of it.
Yeah, me and Matt are developing that for him. So we're about to do a bunch of like helping people get it on iTunes because we're sick of people not being on iTunes.
Now, as far as iTunes, because I haven't really experimented at all with it. Now, it's just audio, correct?
Correct.
So I can obviously pull the audio off of my videos for the weekly live show and post it up there. I just don't know how to do it yet. I just haven't even looked at it.
The only trick is to pull it down in a small format so it's not a huge file size. So that's
like an MP3?
Correct, but in a bit rate that isn't huge. So that's the only first trick, is to download it so that it's not a massive file. Then you put it somewhere like a streaming server. And Matt found one that's free. I'm using Amazon, which costs money. So we're going to try it both ways for a while. And then once you've got it on a streaming server, you get this little link called a feed. And then you just plug that into iTunes. And the trick is knowing where to plug that into iTunes, because there are real tricks about it.
So can people pay to listen to this? Is that how iTunes work, or is it free?
No, it's free, but it's also only for people that are into Mac. So we're going to go through how to post it on places like Stitcher and everything. Because once you've gone through the process of getting the file in a place where it can be streamed and have that feed, then you can plug that feed into any number of portals like Stitcher or SoundCloud or iTunes.
Is there any type of monetization for that though?
No, but what you're doing is getting reach. So what you're doing is
getting numbers.
And then when you're talking to your people about what you're doing, you're now a platform. You're what should I say? You're
multi-level marketer.
Well, no, multi-platform show though. So you're getting audience on all these different platforms. So that's the advantage, I think. But no, you don't get like YouTube AdSense for iTunes, but you don't have to pay anything either. You have to pay something to host it sometimes, but you can also do free options, and we're going to explore those with Matt.
Good point. All right, you guys have a good night. I'm out. Thanks.
Good talking to you. There's more people would watch his show. He does a good show. He had a bunch of 4 or 5 people on there today.
Who do you have on?
4 or 5 people. I don't know. People from somewhere. The internet. People that use Google Hangouts.
Were they talking about stuff and things?
They all seemed to move their mouths quite a bit, and they were all on Google Hangouts. But aside from that, I was in here, so I wasn't watching it all the time. I just was jumping over. But when you guys were boring, I did turn up the volume over there, so I did hear a couple of things.
And exactly at what point was that?
The part when they were talking about K-bar knives. More importantly, where did Dano go?
I thought you said that when we were being boring.
Like I said, more importantly, where did Dano go?
I muted him when he was having a private conversation with somebody, so I don't know.
Oh, that's right. He insists on living his own life out there.
I just came in here for the voice shaming.
Nice. Yeah, there you go.
For the what shaming?
My voice shaming.
Oh.
Leave it there, no. Should be ashamed of
Your
yourself.
fault. That's your fault for having that voice.
Hey, God gave me his voice, man. What you want me to do?
I was going to say, fucking Flippy ain't even in here. Who the hell is shaming you on anything, dude? Come on now.
Dano. Where's he?
Well, Dano's an old coot, so if you can't really hardly hold that against him. Like he's the old
voice-
racist of the bunch almost. What can you do?
I wouldn't say that. He was voice intolerant.
Oh, well, pre-med, pre-law, same thing. Intolerance is intolerance. Good to have you join us, Knives. Just saying.
I ain't got shit to do.
It is only Tuesday? Is it fucking Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Or it was Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Man, they all fucking look alike for me. I'm sorry.
It's 2017.
Well, that I got. That I'm still aware of. I had to sign paperwork today, and I had to have the right date on it. So I definitely got that down. It's just sometimes what part of the week doesn't really matter to me if I'm working 7 days in a row or 7 days a week. Sometimes, usually, what day of the week is not important at all. But the date is, of course. Was that G?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
It feels like 6 days this week.
Oh, no. No. I still work 7 days a week. I just happen to work an additional 5 shifts on top of the 7 days a week. So really, I'm working 12 days in 7 days.
Do we have more mods in the room right now than we got regular people? I think we have like 1 or 2 more regular people. If I made DP
Well, I mean,
a wicked dodgeball game between like the mods and the regulars, not on the chat side.
Oh, well, I see what you're saying there. That would actually be kind of fun.
So anybody that's new and you're listening to this, assuming you're on the live lobby page and you're listening to this, feel free to jump in. That's what it's all about. Or if you're watching and you're enjoying the banter, then feel free to direct the banter with some typing in there like Clay does once in a while. And don't do it like what DB does, because DB just instigates.
Actually, I really appreciate what DB does, though, because from time to time, he's just going to stir the pot just enough to set it off.
So since we got some moderators in here, I don't know if Moon's still awake. Dano's obviously left us, but Knives can act like a moderator. So what do we do for some sort of like best of 2016 gun channels extravaganza / escapade / what's bigger than extravaganza?
Well, we have a never mind, I'm not even going to use that. But anyway, we have a get-together where everybody gets together on December 31st, 2016, and we have the biggest shoot this world has ever seen. Oh, wait, sorry. 2016 is over. It's in the past, man. Why are you looking in the rearview mirror? You're supposed to be looking forward, dude. Drop them bags, brother.
Damn, I was thinking about the appreciation of everybody's efforts to this community.
Well, I would like to say thank you to all of the Gun Channels members and the people who considered being Gun Channels members in 2016 for helping us create one of the best of the internet's.
We're like the government housing of the internet, except without the money from the government.
Oh, we are a project. Make no doubt about that.
Cut or, I don't know, ripped off. Like somebody take it down an alley and sell you something for $1,000.
And it's not necessarily worth $1,000. Nice. And that's right, Clay. They do call me the working man. That's an excellent Rush song. Thank you. See, that's the kind of participation from the audience that we appreciate here at Gun Channels. Personal insight. I love it. But really, I mean, what are we talking about? Like, are we gonna dig through previous chats and stuff like that and try and come up with little hidden gems, or how about we do a poll
couple
Which
of
did we
polls.
do a poll this week? We do a poll on what was your favorite gun channels, either story or chat or quote or whatever of the year.
Yeah, I was thinking like nominees for something of the year or some other thing of the year or something of the year or thing of the year, event of the year, or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Just to let them know that we do appreciate and care what they think.
What time to look back and remember about the good times.
Fondly or otherwise. Because, you know, I don't know, we've had, over the years, we've definitely had some, I don't want to say horror show, but we've had some stressful chats, and we've had some
You know,
camaraderie chats, and, you know,
we don't have the budget to go back all the way to the beginning.
right. And even if we're just talking about last year, we definitely had some ups and downs. We had some disagreements here and there. And I don't even mean you and me. I just mean, you know.
It'd be nice to get a bunch of pictures for a slideshow, some kind of song.
And then, right. Now's the time for change by Motley Crue.
No, not a banjo song.
No, not a banjo song.
Darren McLaughlin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the one for the ASPCA.
Yeah,
that one?
Yeah.
The one for the people that live in California.
Instead of all the dogs and stuff like that, they just show gun channels members, their avatars or whatever.
I think her Memories song would go better, but that's kind of cheesy too.
Nice, Pink.
We don't have
And
to.
again, thank you, Pink. We're here right now, but he goes, I have too many 8-hour lobbies to go through for that, and
All you need to go through the first 2 hours of each of them, really, though. So that's, if you think about it, that's like a quarter of the work you were thinking of.
I am going to be right back, probably within 10 minutes.
He's Ubering.
I'll be right back in about 10 minutes, maybe 15.
I got one. The best fights we had on lobby chat.
Have there been any fights?
Even if you.
Taco Bell's got French fries now. It's not even right.
What?
What?
They're trying to compete with Del Taco. Obviously, this is the biggest Del Taco ripoff I've ever even heard of.
Taco Bell got loaded fries now.
Oh, some kind of cheesy ass fake fries with goop in them.
Probably. It's probably like the nachos except with fries.
Oh no, thank you.
Chips.
Yeah, they're French fries. It's just that they're actually nachos.
The French fried nachos.
Nacho French.
Nope, they're French fries, all right. Yeah, and they put them in a thing with, they're all sticking out like a bloomin' onion, and then they put a bunch of that TRP meat-based stuff and meat-flavored stuff, and then cheese jizz and tomato wedges and some sour cream. Nice. That's what we call out here. You call that a soup. What do you call that? You call that a super fries. So if you go to a bait house out here, which is like a real like fast food Mexican place, you call that super fries, and it's like an ass ton of fries with all that goop on there. I get it with beans instead of the meat. But it ain't no 99 cents. Are you kidding me? Oh, you Supreme your fries for only 99 cents. So they're calling it Fries Supreme.
It's like the nacho supreme.
They're inconsistent though.
Do they have a fries Bel Grande?
Oh,
That
what
would
would
be
that
That would be the big.
do it though? There's no other goop that they could squirt on there.
They could put like some sour cream on there.
They already got sour cream goop down there. Oh, my screen's here. Here, I'll screen share. See what I'm talking about. Boom, look at all them fries.
What's always missing from Taco Bell is the guacamole.
Oh yeah, there's no guac on this.
Man, it's whack.
But 99 cents. Let's see, this says 99 cents.
For that little one.
Oh, here we go.
With that fake ass guacamole?
$2.69 for the Papa's Suprema, right?
Potato.
This kid's like,
Papas, potatoes.
Papa's Suprema. I don't understand this. What do they make the shell out of Fritos and nachos and shit?
Yeah. Or they dip the shell in like the powder that covers them
No, I wouldn't eat that.
things.
So you ever been to Del Taco, who actually already has fries and they're not ripping off anybody?
Oh, we ain't got no Del Taco around here.
Man, they sell, you know what a big ass drink, see how this is? Like they
Yeah.
get, this is a fake rip off of it, but they give you like whatever their quart size gallon cup, and then they just poke some holes in the bottom so you don't go up to the drink thing and fill it with drinks.
Yeah.
But and then they just fill it with fries. So it's like eating a giant cone of fries, which takes it to a whole nother level because then the fries at the bottom keep the fries up on top hot all the time. It's awesome. It's more fries than you can eat, no matter how big you are. Call it macho fries. Best things ever. That's what Del Taco's all about. And then you can get whatever you want at like a hamburger place and whatever you want at a Taco Bell, all in the same menu. And they might even have ice cream.
I don't know why. When I come into here, we're looking at tacos, which makes me happy.
That one taco have hot dogs in it.
What? That sounds not good. You talk about
It's a
this one?
burrito.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
the burrito.
these are potatoes.
Oh.
Potato.
Okay.
Mm.
It's that cheap like Taco Bell breakfast. They got Taco Bell breakfast by you, right?
Yeah.
It's everywhere now.
Do you guys have burrito jacks in the States?
No.
We're allowed to eat down here. What do you say?
Burrito Jack.
Oh, no,
yeah,
never. No, that sounds good.
Sounds like a
Oh,
fake,
yeah, it's
fake place.
it's like super healthy, but incredibly delicious.
Sounds like they're talking about. Well, they started talking about these fries at Taco Bell, which is blasphemy.
Taquito
Oh, yeah.
batteries.
Keep that meat pulp off of there and I'd eat them. Here, let me see.
Yeah, wings.
Fries. Alberto's Super Fries. Now this is what they're emulating. And this is what they legitimately should look like.
So what?
And
chili
this, well, that's
fries?
nachos. That's nachos. Hold on, I gotta find
Wait,
fries.
wait a second. Chili nachos? Why have I never thought of this?
No, these are fries. So this is when you go to like a Betos, this is what you get. So that's like an entire takeout thing, a huge giant takeout thing, like you get a meal in. Like the whole thing is filled with whatever kind of fries they happen to use. My place puts like the various things in quarters. So like you get a quarter guacamole, a quarter sour cream, I get a quarter beans, and then a quarter something else, I forget. Oh, this tomato shit. And then this place, it looks like they put it on layers, but that's the sucker bed because then it gets all gross. So anyway, that's what a super fries is, and we can get those for about $4.99 or something like that. And most of the
That's
Betos.
not bad.
Oh no, it's pretty good. It'll fill you up for like
This
for a long
place
time.
by my place, it's like I'm gonna say 8 inches wide, food container like 4 inches deep, and a 2-inch deep tray, like one of the massive trays. And it's just full of fries, poutine, and whole beef. And I think they're like $5. You're not capable of eating one to yourself, but they're delicious.
I'm hungry now.
Oh shit, G-Webs. You're in Tucson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a buddy coming down visiting. I should have got you to go hook him up, see if he had anything pre-86 to go below his little liberal mind.
Wait, what now?
I had a buddy of mine visiting family down in Tucson during Christmas break. I should have asked you to go take him out, and if you had anything pre-86 to blow his little liberal mind.
386 though. What does that have to do with anything?
Automatic.
Oh, NFA.
Yeah.
Speaking of Del Taco, I haven't been there since they used to give out slammers.
Wait, now what?
I remember when Del Taco used to give out slammers. Pogs.
Oh.
I see a rare picture of Paparinkas using his sights. It's on the Facebook. So you see the new celebrity commercial with all the celebrities telling Congress to make sure they block Trump every step of the way, whatever he wants, whatever he tries to do, block him, block him, block him.
Whatever I was listening to on the radio today, I think they were playing a shit ton of that, like these like pleas from artists telling Trump or telling somebody.
They were like the majority, the majority.
One of the big magazines up here just had an issue out of Make America Great Again and stop Trump before he starts.
There was this one thing that I was listening to, and they're like, if you insist on being against, like, and then she just like named off every Nazi horrible shit thing that somebody could be. She's like, if you're against all that, then like all this, and it's like, what the fuck has this dude done that's even close to fucking all this horrendous the shit you say he's about to do?
Absolutely nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with you? How the hell did you get into this place? Not like fucking side street shit. It's harder.
Some of his cabinet picks concern me.
His cabinet picks are awesome.
You know what? 100% of Obama's fucking cabinet picks bothered me, so. Okay.
Fair enough.
I mean, it could turn into fascism really fast, but
No, it couldn't. You're not going to get that in the States.
well, not hardcore fascism, like soft fascism.
Listen, you guys have about 300 million reasons why
We
that.
got like ex-bankers and ex-oil guys and all these tycoon guys in the cabinet.
Well, the one thing, I'm probably outnumbered in this chat on this one, but the fact that the fucking head of the EPA is a climate change denier.
I don't care.
The EPA is a climate change denier?
Or I can't remember if it was the head of the EPA or one, I think it was the head of the EPA is a fucking climate change denier.
Oh, the head of the EPA. So what? You want somebody who is like a gung-ho, like spendthrift, shoot for the stars because it's not my money and I'm pretty sure I'm right in charge of something? Or do you want a skeptic in charge of something who's like, you got to prove to me every cent you spend and I'm going to continually try to stop you from spending money at all?
Yes.
I guess it depends on what you want government to do. Like Yankee would say, we need government to be that entity that is the stopgap, blah, blah, blah. And I think
I don't necessarily want government to do that, but I don't want someone that's susceptible to oil lobbying.
Well, that's the thing. I don't need the government to be involved at all. I think we're getting more and more to the point where
Precisely.
we're able to keep track of what's going on. We don't need the government to be the only ones to have the, well, to give the government the power to be the ones to step in and regulate when we can just not.
I don't necessarily mean that I want someone in power who will do things, it's that to do things that I want done. It's that I'm concerned that people are currently getting in power that can regress. I want someone that's not going to do anything. Like the way when I see a guy that's a climate change denier at the head of the EPA, I think he's going to do things that are regressive instead of doing nothing.
Oh yeah, we don't want places you want. You think the EPA has been perfection and it has been everything but brilliant? Like
it's government. There's no such thing as government perfection.
That's what I'm saying. So they need to eventually, they need to grow and do stuff, and then some of it's going to shade and be pleasant and be appealing and be worth fostering, and some of it is going to be overgrowth and unnecessary and potential harmful to a bigger thing because it's just taking resources and not providing anything. And some of it's going to ingrow and fester and be horrible. So you need to go in and prune that shit. But you can only go in and prune shit every once in a while. This is fantasy land where you prune it to the perfect shape and it just stays there because the world's changing and the sun moves and everything else. So you keep letting that
Constant.
shit go. So I'm
That's why
okay.
you have, that's why you have the first and the second. Got to keep it on constant check.
Fuck the first and the second. It's just the fucking system. Some people come in and they do good and they suck, and then other people come in and they, amplify the good and they suck at other things, and that's what I'm saying. You need it to suck every once in a while so you know what don't work. As long as it doesn't
I
get
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
off the rails, I want it to bend. We're stronger when we bend back and forth. If we just artificially
Need to have dark to be able to see light.
that too, but I'm saying if we grow artificially in a straight line, and then the first time a real wind comes along, we've never actually experienced stress. Like, I think that we're better off if we, like a plant, we grow and we bend and we develop the shape we have over years of experience, and not just because somebody decided that's the shape it should be. So I think the result we get of all that back and forth is a stronger, better thing than any direction somebody could have, foreseen and planned and in an ultimate universe attained, through some kind of whatever. So I think that you get people who think different ways, and there maybe sometimes different from each other, but usually never hardly the same. And even when they are the same, you get different paths to those places, and then the overall whatever.
That's why we are winning and won't be able to lose, because we're fighting a group of people that want to isolate themselves, never test their mettle on anything other than their own ideas, and they'll just become obsolescent because we're the ones that are actually, the sharpening stone damages the knife, but it hones it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great way to say it. Probably shouldn't be drinking all this fucking coffee. I'm gonna fall asleep tonight.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But it was good, and it's all I got to drink right now.
I've slowly devolved into the student issue of, hey, I can go to bed right now, or I can stay up an extra 3 hours, pop 2 caffeine pills, and get this paper done. Be miserable tomorrow.
I got proof that SJWs originated in Canada. I finally dug up the
It's just called Toronto. It's just called Toronto.
It's a Kids in the Hall skit from 1993, and it's like eerily uncanny to what the SJWs of today are all
Well,
about.
look at that one scene from I can't remember if it's the first or the second Dirty Harry, where they're doing the getting what's her name, have the quotas and whatnot. There's a good predictive little scene. Rather pathetic. Yeah, I can't wait till it's March and I have my free time. I finally have all my recording software, and I think I've got a good script together to be able to hammer out all of this social justice. What I'm trying to do.
Are you speaking Canadian? Because I don't understand a word you're saying.
No, if he was saying Canadian, then you'd hear poontane a little bit more often.
Jesus Christ.
You're muffled or something.
Jesus H. Christ.
Like when Beavis is bigger. Butthead is even extra. Naples.
Any better?
Any better or Eddie Vedder?
I swear to God. Yeah, this March I finally have a good enough microphone and software to do proper videos, so this March when I have free time I'll be able to get at it. My primary goal is to market towards what we see currently with the anti-SJW community. How they talk about these people, they want to move on.
Going too fast and like mumbling because it's turning into difficult to hear. Unless it's just me and I'm old.
Might just be my microphone because I'm on my laptop right now. Is to market.
Miles an hour, or is it just me?
It might just be lag stacking with the
That's-
video stream.
Could be, but that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
I'll try to slow down then. To market to current anti-SJW movement that you see on YouTube,
Boy.
the internet.
And he said the words faster, spaced apart.
Face the microphone.
and
Whoa.
Ear killer.
Oh wait, please. I meant please.
TV's not even connected to the internet, and now his little dog is barking because of that. Well, they might have
Oh,
fallen.
I'm back.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, so to market to what you see online now with the anti-SJW community, we've got this pushback against people that want the big state, want socialism, this, that, and the other thing. How they want their safe spaces and want people to take care of them and don't want to take their own responsibility. And what I want to try to push is to say if we can already all agree on both the left and the right now that these fucks are wrong for not wanting to take their own responsibility for their ideology, why does the left currently still see the issue that we want to take our own responsibility for personal defense for both our bodies and our ideology? We all agree currently that people should be able to be responsible for what they think and what they feel and should be able to speak for themselves and whatnot. And it shouldn't be too much of a leap to get people to make that connection to personal defense. So I'm hoping I can try to push that angle. Because
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, I'm legitimately good luck with that. I think that that's a valiant thing to try and do, especially since the left usually doesn't feel the need to be responsible for anything they say, and they feel that their safety is somebody else's responsibility. So you got a tough road to hoe, dude.
I do have a tough road to hoe, but especially when you see right now with the way the left is currently sheared. So you have people like me, where you would see just it's the libertarian side of the left, which is growing significantly. So your Dave Rubins, your Sargon of Akkad, your Chris Reagan, all the people like that are currently like super libertarian on the ideological sense and being able to speak your own mind, have your own thoughts, this, that, and the other thing. And I've seen a lot of these people and reading them and listening to the arguments, they seem very susceptible to this, and the audience seems susceptible to this. And it seems like something that wouldn't be very hard to do. It'd be hard to fight against the same people that those people are fighting against, but to get the audience that I'm talking about, like the audience of the people that are already starting to see the light when it comes to free speech and immigration and economics and this, that, and the other thing. And just on top of the fact that I've sort of noticed that my generation, so the 16 to 20 range, seems to be more susceptible to pro-gun arguments, just in general, at least in Canada. I think it might not be an uphill battle as one might have thought 5 years ago, or even last year. Like it seems that we're definitely trending towards the center.
Well, I agree, and all the fairly recent, not immediately recent, but just recently recent anti-gun fear-mongering has had no, they're saying like, oh, because there's all these guns sold, we can anticipate even more violence, and because of these trends, we can anticipate, blood on the streets, and there was none.
And then there's none.
Their own hyped up anticipation should be used against them, so that you can say these kids should be amenable is the word to a discussion on look what they said and look at why they had to revert to those tactics, because it's not true. So just leave us alone.
Especially now when they talk about so right now we have like the identity politics and whatnot. It's a common Sargon's law, I think, is actually was a coined term. When people start to fall back on the race card and the gender card and the age card, when people start falling back on identity politics and debate, that's how you can, it's sort of them doing dog whistle to say, hey, you can't continue this, otherwise you're a bigot. And people have slowly started to realize in arguments with various different things like economics, politics, voting, everything, it sort of falls back on it. And what do we have in the stereotype as our community? all gun owners are the old white NRA hicks from the South. So when people slowly start to see that that is the fairly significant argument is identity politics, I think it would definitely help our cause because it's already, people are already trained from an ideological standpoint against people that want to encroach on free thought, free religion, and all that. People already are trained to respond to that kind of thing to see, oh, this is how I know someone's bullshitting. And especially now in the age of the internet, where it's okay, you can tell me that. Source, please. Citation needed is my favorite sentence that's ever come out of the New Left, or I don't know, there's no name for it yet. People have been trying to find a name for it, but the anti-regressive left. And I think we're in a very, very, very prime opportunity right now because people are starting to realize like there's 300 million guns in the United States and violent crime is trending down. It's hard to deny that. It's hard to deny obvious facts like that. And even here in Canada, we've been doing some real great work on Reddit. One of the most liberal subreddits on that website is r/Canada. And we've been getting thousands of positive responses to posts about, hey, this is some bullshit that's going on up here. And if we can do that up here, I can 100% guarantee that it can be done down
Or we can just grab him by the pussy.
Personal favorite.
That's
And the video I just posted out there, or we can just give him the shaft. What you talking about? Talking about shaft.
Look at how many people are in here. So what else can we do on gun channels for 2017? Make the place different, start being cutting edge, break new ground, next level, that change in the world.
I guess it's like all the activism on the channel can be figure out a way to switch it from defensive to offensive, since we've been on the defense for like 8 years.
You know, that'd actually be a pretty good, what do you call that? Like, campaign?
Oh, here's one. Specifically, that I've seen going around is the rise of the left and their adoption of firearms ownership since the election of Donald Trump, because they're fearing tyranny. Rightfully or wrong, they can, you know, whatever. Hey, you arm yourself if that's what you feel like. It's your right to in your country.
So what are you saying? Encourage a bunch of antis to come over here?
No,
because
but hang on. But encourage people to say, so you are afraid of your government right now. You now understand what we've been feeling for the past 8 years. And like we sort of step down the bipartisanship, be accepting, and try to gently bring some of these people in who could be brought in gently, or if the need be, have your guys like atheism is unstoppable, you know, your shock and awe type guys that can still be as partisan as need be, but there definitely needs to be the varying types of arguments to go in. I think it was either Hitchens or Tuss Dawkins that was talking about that you need different types of arguments to hit different types of people, which is something that I don't see we have. We have a whole lot of fuck you liberals, but not a whole lot of, hey, come on over here and see what it's actually like. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. So, I mean, we'll take that into consideration or whatever. I don't think anybody's going to be all like, let's change the format of the place to just invite novices and antis. But there could be places like shows or something.
Well, that's always been our thing, though, too, is we were always trying to be inclusive to get more people or new people out shooting or to understand where we're coming from. So I don't think we're going to stop any part of that.
Exactly.
If anything, we'll just try and do more.
That's what I mean.
I don't know if everybody wants to necessarily be ambassadors for people who may or may not even be coming over. I mean, we'd be willing to do it is one thing, and to kind of keep that in mind as we create content so that it's not complete yahooery. But aside from that, I don't know if anybody's going to necessarily want to vote for like a conscious effort to seek them out and bring them here just so that we can start a conversation about the second with them. Unless people do, maybe I'm totally wrong, but it's just on
Well,
me.
I guess I was taking it away from gun channels and into personal life type of stuff. You know how we're always talking about we try and get people to the range. We try and get people that haven't shot to the range. We try and get people that maybe think about things differently to the range. We try and get kids to the range to catch them early and stuff like that. I say we don't stop doing any of that. If anything, if we have the time or the ability, we try and do more so we can all reach more. And by doing that, then that will lead to anybody that is receptive to the idea of gun channels, air quotes, will come and join us. And it will grow that way as well, in a positive way. And plus, then that also kind of does a little bit of the screening process as well. A little bit.
Well, there's those communist gun owners that were open carrying. We can like start a page for them.
What are they called, man?
No, they're commies.
Yeah, it's common. Make racists scared again or something like that.
They're commies, but they're using the Second Amendment.
Which to me, that's something that's diametrically opposed. That if a communist is rallying behind the Constitution, that to me is that's mind blowing. Mind blowing. At the hypocrisy involved in something like that.
Open carry commies right before the election. They were all wearing like hoodies and red face masks.
Who the hell's wrestling like a cucumber and peanut butter sandwich?
Not you, it's just a cucumber.
I don't know, but if we made one Petit Four style with no crust, a little bit of tzatziki, and some cucumber sandwiches, I could be down for that. That could be good.
Where's Jimmy James been?
What's up with Heavyweights? He just worked in. Does he got a nighttime gig now?
He just came in here.
No, I'm right here.
He's sleep talking.
Yeah, I'm sleep talking again.
Brother's tired, man. Shit happens.
Nap, no, that's his thing. Come in and fall asleep.
Yeah.
You felt it the other day for
No,
a second.
Damn it. You just caught on a lot faster than I thought you would.
Oh, if you did you see right around like when the election was ramping up or after the election results came out, any significant changes in hits or new users or anything like that?
What?
How, like, did the election have any significant results on gun channels like traffic or new users or anything like that?
Did I hear anything about traffic on gun channels?
Yeah, did it have any like significant like trends for new users or traffic with the election?
Oh, I don't know. I never really looked. It's not something I pay attention to, so I never.
No, okay.
Let's see, that would have been the early November.
Something like that.
Well, that would have been the election. It would have been tough. I'd have to. I only can look by month. Maybe I can look by year. Flip it to new users, maybe.
There was a surge of Canadians in December.
Oh shit! I have to go. I guess I can go like that.
Oh, sorry about that, Moon. Sorry if there was a surge of Canadians. I totally didn't link gun channels in there / camp for guns.
There was a surge in membership. Wait, let's see. Sign-ups probably. No, apparently not. There was a significant drop in sign-ups, if anything. Wow. Yeah, it looks like
That was all the Hollywood elite gun channels members leaving the country. If you remember, they promised to leave.
there was like hundreds and hundreds of new members each month until March, and then it went to dozens of, 100 new members a month, so 3 a day. But it used to be more like 10 a day. Interesting. So I don't know what happened. That was when Bob was here. That was probably all the ladies.
It's right around when Flippy showed up.
It used to be 300 consistently a month. So 10 new members a day, all of 2015. And that was good because 2012 was much less than that. Or, I mean, 2014 was much less than that. And then 2016, it was like 300, 300, 300, boom. 100, 100, 100. So it became less appealing somewhere around March for people to join new. Is that right?
That would be when Dano and I probably joined the Daily Show, maybe a little bit after.
That might be when I changed. Is that when I changed it from $1 to 12? And then that was
Could be maybe, but man, to be honest with you, that made it so much easier when you did that. To be honest,
what I had to do, since there's no way to, I can't adjust people's shit. All I can do is not
Did that in
accept it.
15.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That is one of those things that it's impossible to, at least I have not found the time to have the resource to, scrutinize and interpret and strategize and experiment and validate and implement and then verify, which would be nice, but occasionally I can go in and look and then go, that's a hell of a lot of data we could have fiddled with potentially.
Maybe Yankee did a video on gun channels right before.
Mhm.
A few months before.
No, there's one where Yankee did the video and it went up to 1,000 in a month.
Hey, I was one of those.
There you go.
You're a
And that's
product of Yankee.
That's what happens.
So take that at what you will. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing?
Now we need to get you international guys, because Bob's gonna kick the buckets. We need a new Canadian. No, we got Flath. Never mind.
And Darren, come on now.
That's what I'm saying. Flath is Darren.
Yeah, Flath is Darren.
Yeah, we got you, Flath, and Bob. For Canada.
And
And then we
Andrew
got.
has only been in here once.
And then we had Mika from Finland. And Jay Belux. I don't know where he's from.
Romania.
Romania. There you go.
The place is.
And then we had, what's his name from freaking Jamaica?
Oh yeah, Marvin.
Marvin. Yeah, Marvin was cool.
From Bulgaria.
what we have people in Bulgaria. We have that.
Yep. And then we had a guy we have Phoenix in South Korea. We had else over there one time. We had somebody from South America somewhere.
Oh, don't forget Amit in Israel.
Oh yeah.
Israel. Well, we're international. Didn't we have a dude from Mexico for the longest time?
No, that's Knives. He's from Long Beach.
Hey!
What? He's Mexican.
There's
He's
none
from
of
Long
that
Beach.
shit.
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. The political click.
Trigger.
Laughing's good.
Nice is cool, man.
Yeah.
We really have a guy from Mexico?
You don't remember?
No.
Used to.
No.
That's racist. He used to. The hell? He would tell us about his pistols. He would come up here all the time. Pretty sure it was Gunshots. So it was chats. He might have been in YouTube and just one of the people that showed up when we were just doing lobbies, I guess.
Perhaps.
So I got this organic soy milk coffee, which is basically just sugar and coffee put into soy milk. And then I added that to my coffee from the truck stop. And it's like a coffee, it's like a delicious chocolate coffee milkshake.
Other than it has ass in it. Other than that, I'm sure it's delicious.
Yo, I've been going and doing the cappuccino machine, the self-serve one. I put the mocha cappuccino in and then French vanilla, and I mix them.
I do the same thing.
That's good shit. Tastes like a s'mores or something. And they have s'mores cappuccino, but you don't want that.
What?
Now there is a difference if you take one and then you make the other one separate, right? Into two different cups. And then you pour them into the one cup, kind of like whatever, and then drink it, as opposed to like just putting all the powder or whatever mixes together and making it as one thing. You know, you'll get a better dual taste by mixing them in.
Oh, yeah. You drink them separately, you're saying?
No, but just mix them in real life as opposed to make them together, because then they'll actually be separate for a minute.
I
They're
gotta
the
use two
marble.
different fountains. You know, you like squirt some of the mocha in, like fill the cup a quarter, and then fill the rest of it up in a different one with the French vanilla.
Or vice versa.
Or if you like it, backwards.
I ran a coffee place for a while, and yeah, if you put maybe 3 or 4 times the amount of shit in the things, it sometimes tastes pretty damn good.
Yeah. It's like candy.
Squirts and whatnot.
Liquid candy.
I don't know what it is, but there's an Ultramar by my house, the gas station. Best fucking hot chocolate I've had in my life. So,
Are you hiding in your closet or something, dude? Like trying not to be heard by people outside your closet?
He'll get beaten. If you're talking to Americans, he'll get beaten.
Oh, okay, yes. So okay, keep cool. I won't rat you out no more.
So the other night, I discovered there's a whole other episode of Longmire. Or I mean, a whole other season, season 4 of Longmire.
Yeah, I know. We told you about that on freaking
yesterday.
Match chat, yeah. Yeah, dude. You need to watch it.
Oh, shit, hang on.
Was Hit or Miss on today?
Yeah, it was on.
Were you in there heavy?
Yep, I was there. I made a few statements. Most of the time I was in my car on the way home.
Was it a hit or was it a miss?
Well, when I spoke, it was a hit. When everybody else spoke, it was a miss.
What was the topics?
Just random stuff. They were going over the new Savage AR, side charging AR. Evidently, Savage is also coming out with an AR-10, or 2 variants of the AR-10.
Side charging?
No. From what I'm understanding, you just hit standard charging handles on them.
That's a departure.
You know, hey. But, you know, they were comparing the prices. I guess the AR-10 is like around $13.50 or whatever, and the ARs, the standard ARs, I guess the Patrol and the Recon, they're like 850-ish. And then the AR-10s are like 1,300. They have a hunter and a long range in the AR-10, and then they have patrol and a recon, which are side charger standard ARs. And they have like it looks to be either some new Magpul stuff or Blackhawk type furniture on them. On the standard ARs, the recon and the patrol, and I think they put like Magpul fixed stock. I forget which one they were talking about it on the AR-10s. So, and the AR-10s have free floating handguards and that stuff. But pretty much what we're saying, like between that and the Saint, there's really nothing new. They just kind of took a standard AR and decorated it with different furniture, with the exception of the side charger. And as was pointed out several times, including by myself on my show, you could get that standard charging handle with the side charging attachment to it. I forget who makes it. And put that in your gun and
It's like
virtually
shit.
Yeah, something like that. It was Devil Dog. Yeah,
Devil
and
Dog. I know there's
the fucker who was never a Marine tried to say he was.
and I thought of that thing like years ago. And I was like, I'm not going to make this. It's too stupid.
Yeah,
Should've made it.
yeah, he
Things are selling.
might have been.
Morons. I don't want to be responsible for getting people killed, though.
How are people going to get killed by using one?
They could break on them and then they can't charge their AR and they get shot in the face.
Well, you could
Doesn't still have the regular.
Yeah, you can still actuate it as a standard charging.
I don't know what could go wrong with that thing.
I thought you meant it could like shear off as you're yanking back on it. You stab yourself in the face.
Yeah, and you could jam the gun into the dirt and blow it up in your face too. I mean, whatever. Personally, I like standard charging handles. That's just me, but whatever.
I'm serious. I thought of that. I was like, how hard is it to make a thing that you clamp onto the rail and it pushes a rod back on the charging handle nubby thing? And
It's not that hard, evidently, because somebody did it. And then they were Night Strike was bitching about the Colt, the new Colt Cobra.
Because he's a little bitch.
Well, goddamn, you ain't got to yell.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
My fucking ears.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
yelling at you, right, Big?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're just extremely high volume.
You're yelling at Hawaii?
No, I'm yelling at
I ain't yelling
Night
at
Strike.
Hawaii.
God,
You else has no excuse. Know to hold your liquor. You're fucking screaming.
Am I too loud or something?
Right.
No,
Right?
No, I won't.
So yeah, he was saying, oh wow, why would they bother coming out with it in 38? Why didn't they just come out with another Python? Blah blah blah. So it actually wasn't a bad. It wasn't a bad show. They went over some pretty cool stuff. They talked about it, and then that's about it. And then Matt jumped in at the end, right when I actually logged into my computer instead of being on my phone, and it ended. And then we went on and we talked for a while longer off air. And I'm thinking, why don't we just leave it fucking running? But, whatever. Not my show.
Well, at least you were an active participant in it. That was awfully nice of you. Very considerate.
Well, how long does he
Well,
make it?
thank you, sir.
It's better
He
for
does-
your analytics still. If
He
it's
does
shorter.
it. He does it exactly an hour. like, well, not exactly, but right there in the hour time frame. He doesn't like to go over an hour.
This guy should be making bump fire videos. All this bump firing.
I don't know.
They still get hits to this day. There's always a guy out there saying, "Oh, I wonder if I can bump fire." Goes to YouTube.
That's not me. That's somebody else. Oh, show.
I'm still trying to get Moon to do his show called Taking Out the Garbage.
Taking out the garbage?
Yeah, ask Moon about it.
Taking care of business.
TCB. I'm out there winning the hearts and mind in the external chat, I see.
Of course.
It happens. Of course. One time you yell. I guess they're gone. So they're like, I'm gonna try out this new thing on the internet for like 3.5 minutes one evening. Nope.
Well, it happens sometimes. That's just the way of the world. I mean, it would be a mistake to think that I'm going to lose a moment of sleep over any part of it. Just hope that they do come back and or have a sense of humor or grow a pair of balls.
Well,
and maybe I could do a little less of the yelling, I guess.
Why?
Well, I don't need to trigger anybody out in the chat. That was very insensitive of me.
Island, you are tearing the family apart.
Yep. That's me. That is me. What? Funk Hall of Fame opening in downtown Dayton. What?
What?
See? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Funk Hall of Fame. Come on now.
They said Hong Kong Phooey.
Shoot.
No.
Hong Kong Phooey. What?
Nice.
Wow.
In Dayton.
I got triggered quickly. Like you yelled for a second and then he ran away. Or it could be a girl. Who knows?
You never know.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Oh, the guy who said too much yelling, bye, and then left.
Oh, there was a guy in the chat saying that.
A person. We do not know if it was male or female.
He didn't spell.
Oh, he was talking about political correctness on college campuses with Jonathan Haidt interview part 1.
That's not gender.
So I think he may have been trying to make a point, I guess.
What's going on? Unless we have to go backwards into this thing and look at what he's saying. There was that yellow in there. So
Yes, with the little biohazard.
He spelled "by" wrong. So there's that.
Well, the jokes are only going to get more vulgar from here if we don't move on. And I don't have to yell that.
Karen Allen in Animal House and Raiders of the Lost Ark. Hot. Whatever.
When?
Obviously in Animal House and Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Wait, we want to.
I'll give you Animal House, but I will say Raiders of the Lost Ark is arguable.
We want triggering jokes, do we?
I really don't care about triggering because it's bullshit.
What's so
Yeah,
similar?
I was talking earlier about melting snowflakes. I think we said that in Moon's chat earlier. I may have said I was going to melt all of the snowflakes, actually. I may have been mistaken, but I think I may have said that out loud, actually.
Oh, good. We fucking people, we can't
Good.
take fucking something somebody else says and
How are
go
how are
crying
calories
off in
compared?
the middle of the night.
It was
Well,
more like anti-volume, anti-high volume.
Well, yeah, I will admit, I did project into the microphone. I certainly did do that.
Just whisper to chat.
Hey guys,
I'd be listening.
how are Jen and the Twin
that's
Towers
why
related?
he's whispering. I thought he was hiding from somebody in a closet, but he's whispering because the other person was like noise sensitive or something.
His
Hey guys,
partner was sleeping next to
hey
him.
guys, how are
Yo.
gender and the Twin Towers related?
Are gender and the Twin Towers related?
There used to be two, but now it's too offensive to discuss.
Wow.
Oh,
That's too brainy.
That's a
to
thinker.
laugh at.
That's a thinker.
you definitely, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's a thinker. It's a thing that makes you go,
Well, you know what? This little picture right here, that may make you say, as well. For a completely different reason than two towers and
I'll be in my
gender.
bunk.
Yeah, no kidding. She's a professional shooter.
I mean,
That's what she does.
it's not Twin Towers. It's just one, but
Not now, Facebook.
Oh yeah, is that how that comes across? Like you can't see it unless you're in Facebook?
Yeah, it's like
I
it pops up
apologize.
in the front. Like when
Oh.
I log in or sign up.
Oh, I want to look at this. What do you call that? Anonymously.
Tory
no, it's just
Sand Angels.
Facebook is the soup nuts. Just no tits for you.
yes, I saw that on Instagram. Very nice.
I just thought that was a very festive pose for melting snowflakes. And as much as I would love to have Miss Tori on Gun Channels at any point in time, I don't know that Gun Channels is ready for anything of that magnitude.
100% just fucking devolve into chaos, and everyone knows it.
I'm trying to think how many seconds, not minutes, that it would last.
Well,
How many?
if you were going to have something like that on gun channels, I would probably do it as a closed hangout with like select people that you know you can trust to be in a hangout with her, and then
Oh yeah,
just-
there would be no link. There'd be no external links. It'd be invite for sure.
No, granted, there'd probably be
Everybody could watch.
Yeah, I think there'd be some comments, and some of them good, some of them bad.
No, so you'd want the least pervy of the group. So you'd want me, Flippy, and Bob to start off with.
Not a chance. Only if I wanted to help her establish a few more temporary restraining orders.
Tori, I really admire your shooting skills and abilities on the Glock shooting team.
See?
That's what I
the
would
kind of bullshit I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, that's fluff. That's fluffy crap.
Hey, you cannot say fluffer. You can't say fluffer to her.
I
That's
said
not
fluffy. I said fluffy crap.
Listen, you're not allowed to say fluff towards women. That's offensive, man.
Oh, shut up! Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know that she would. You might not trigger.
Where does Tori live?
The correct term is flesh enabled.
Where does she live? Maryland?
I think she's a DMVer.
I'll be like, I lost the puppy, so here's my number.
Nice.
Lost
Help
her
a brother out.
I lost my puppy in Maryland. And I'll just buy a puppy and drop it off in Maryland.
Hang on 1 sec. I gotta go pour myself a glass of wine with all that cheese.
Yeah, there you go. All right, we sort of started talking about guns. We at least started talking about a shooter.
Yeah, that's
Professional.
true. And we did kind of briefly touch over the fucking Saint and the Savage thing. I will say at least Savage is entering the market with 2 AR-15 variants and 2 AR-10 variants, rather than just
Big deal,
one.
not a big deal. You tell me.
Not really. I don't think it is, but I think it's better than fucking Springfield did.
Really? Is it because it's not the Saint?
No, I actually don't mind the Saint. I think it's a cool looking little gun. Would I buy one? Probably not.
Depends on how much they're asking, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it was like 600, 650, and I was in a state where I could purchase one, then yeah, I would do it. But realistically, at 800, 900,
just get the Colt, the new Colt.
Well, see, that's the thing. It was like the new Colt, okay, cool. The new Saint, cool. The Savage ones, meh. I mean, I'm not going to take anything away from them because I haven't actually handled them or shot them or anything like that. They could be fucking great guns, but I haven't. Well, I haven't even handled a Saint yet, but I like the way the Saint looks.
Now it's a fucking AR with BCM furniture.
Well, that's pretty much all it is. Yeah, I mean, I could literally do the same thing to mine. So,
dude, my mind is blown by this meme. I don't even words.
Lay it on
Too
us.
tough.
Yes, let us see it.
You ain't gonna like it at all. You're not even gonna find it funny.
Well, how do you know?
Because you have no sense of humor. Oh wait,
stop thinking for me and post the link so I can look at it. Did anybody catch that? Never mind.
Just saying, this is just something that I had never even considered.
Jesus Christ.
Right? I mean, it's got to be a link.
The pinata? Oh, wait, I got knifed.
Yeah, no. Let us know when you freaking
don't get that.
Decide to throw a link.
What do you mean you don't get that? You don't get that?
I mean, I get it, but what is that? What I'm trying to say.
I'm trying to say that's something I never even considered, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, mind blown. The connection is there.
I got a better one. I got a better
So you say.
This one is like, they're gonna blow your mind. I thought that one was blow your mind.
All right. Did you post it internal or external? Where you? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Similarities are striking.
Well. Looky what we got here.
One of my favorites lately was the one you've been calling him. You've been calling him that for 18 months or whatever, and yet who's the one that's defending Israel or something like that? You know, it's just.
Yeah.
I have to admit that I've lightened up on some of the mean-spirited political posts a little bit. It's just not as much fun as it was before, you know, holding the keys to Dad's fucking Ferrari and stuff. I think that driving the car very fast and very well is what is going to be like the, you know, dare I say, the best revenge or the sweetest. We'll be doing a great job making it work and just proving a point that everybody else's head was up their ass.
What are you talking about? I missed. I'm lost.
Trump everybody, the political posts and stuff like that on Facebook and how crazy it got before the election. So I'm saying that basically I've lightened up on all of that because it's not as much fun, like rubbing nose in it. Basically, it'll just be that much more fun to try and help the president make the country great again. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So that's like the analogy of Dad's Ferrari, and driving it fast and driving it well will be the best revenge. More so than telling them how wrong they were.
Is that like a Ferris Bueller reference?
No, not even close.
Oh.
But I guess if you want to make that analogy to what I said, that's fine. I don't mind that. If you have the means, I highly suggest you pick one up.
Bueller.
Right?
What was the guy's name that took his dad's car? Was that a Ferrari? Fucking
Wasn't it like Carmen or something like that?
Cameron.
Cameron, yeah, that's right.
Cameron.
He's so uptight. If you stuck a lump of coal up his ass in 2 weeks, you'd have a diamond. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
No, are you kidding me?
No, I wasn't.
What's the
I was
matter?
pretty serious.
This fucking piece of shit.
Wouldn't kid you.
What garbage? What garbage? And then they put it up like that. Give me a fucking break. Now I just lost all my shit. Fucking garbage. Garbage, I tell you. Put it back.
What?
Just this garbage that you fucking, on this page I gotta deal with. And now I have to kill it. And I fucking lost it. Lost it.
Now who's mumbling? What?
I was just speaking Canadian there.
Oh, okay.
Because of a poorly written bullshit place that I am trying to frustratingly get through quickly. And that's the problem, is it can't be done quickly because of their tedious garbage here.
So, what do you really think of it?
He's slightly pissed, it sounds like.
Like you click on the
it's not
thing,
that
make
funny,
it
but that's
big, right? Like it's bold now, I want it to be bigger. So they're like, oh, there's a little formatting paragraph thing. I'll make it header size, whatever. They're like, okay, the whole entire thing is now header size, whatever. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
I'll just do undo. Now everything's fucking purple or some shit. It's like, what? And then you click on it to like clear, and now everything's in like code view. And then you save it, or you leave it, and everything stays in code view, but it doesn't revert back from code view. So now everything just has all the markup in it. So it's like all fucking bogus markup printed out instead of just being hidden. It's just garbage. So I had to go back and remove all the code from it. So I have my words again. Take these out, put them in a fucking notepad so that they're stripped of
Control
all
Y, dude. Control Y.
No, that's what I'm saying. Every time I did that, it changed color, it changed font size. It's all poorly written. It's weird. So,
Well, F that.
I can see why he's slightly perturbed.
Yeah.
it's just
Don't
so
you
you're not
know?
used to it. Back in the day, that was like a normal thing, but nowadays, come on. Oh, see, I can't even go back to normal text anymore. It's like permanently fixed to be huge, and it's stupid. Oh, what are these colors? These colors all suck ass. Oh, this is just leave that shit. Dealing with the software, give it a fucking piece of my mind.
Let him have it, G. Give him both barrels.
I'm gonna finish this one way or the other. I have to swear really loud at it, and I don't want to get anybody else to run away because I'm courteous.
Let's go look in the lobby and see if anybody's willing to run away right now.
Oh, shit.
Let's go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Get some Jack and Coke.
I guess that's a reason.
Nope.
Lobby bar, he says.
And what if they wipe peanuts on the rim like a margarita? Then there's the nut allergy.
Whoa. Enunciate.
Whoa.
Enunciate. Use all the letters in that word, please.
Penis.
Yeah, if I get a drink, of this,
Thank
you
you,
probably
gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen.
rub penis on the rim. I'm like, "But I'm not drinking that, brother. In fact, I'm leaving. See you later."
Yep. I'm out the fucking door.
What? It's like the thing everybody does now. Well, no, not none of the bars I go to.
I guess Heavy don't like cocktails.
Ah, very true.
No, but he loves Blackhawk. He says it all the time. He can't stop talking about it.
Black Hawk?
Yeah.
Black Hawk, as in.
Well, I don't know. I can't. You're from California. Yeah, I can't tell what you're saying all the time, dude.
Well, look, if I said Black
I just
Hawk,
hey, Heavy. I
What?
just decided to not judge. Okay, so if it's totally fine, dude. Don't worry. No judgment here.
I think the joke was a chick walks up to the bartender and asks for a cocktail.
Oh,
He tells her one, she slaps him.
nice.
Huh?
Yeah, that takes a minute. Act like you're an old man from the 50s and you'll get it.
Yep. Welcome, Edge, to the new year. It's now 2017. Obviously, you survived, so you must be doing pretty good. That's a plus.
What about Heavy and Blackhawk? Blackhawk?
Black
Down?
Loves it. He can't stop talking about it.
you know, hey, it is.
So he's got
what it
black
is. I
cock
am-
coming out of his mouth.
Man, I remember when we first met, Heavy, all he could talk about is how great it was. The old stuff, the new stuff.
The old stuff was good. Never had to use the new stuff. So
I think the best tip Heavy ever told me is when he books a reservation, so he doesn't get a bunch of people bothering him and signing autographs. He likes to use the alias Michael Hunt.
I may have heard that before.
just Mike Hunt. That's it, just Mike Hunt. So
That's like when you call up and you say, "Is your refrigerator running?" Or if your refrigerator running?
you better catch it.
Yeah, we better go and get it. Now, dude, okay, why is the Ruger, which is a 22 long rifle pistol, why is that not California approved? What is the deal, Heavy? What makes that illegal?
They didn't want to pay for the fucking ransom fees. Pretty much is what they
That I would
wanted.
believe. That I would believe because it's only 10. I say only. Its standard
What pistol?
capacity for that is 10.
What pistol?
The 22.
The Mark IV. Yeah.
Well, most new gun manufacturers are coming out strictly say, or even people that sell guns say we're just basically cutting off California and New York.
Yep.
You know, we're not gonna send you shit. So, you know, sorry, buddy.
Which
Well, and it's also
exactly
apparently
what California
Massachusetts.
was.
If they cut them off where it hurts and cut off their law enforcement and shit like that.
Well, no,
Then
that's
maybe
also
would
they.
think about it. Think
No,
about
they
that.
they always make the exceptions to the law. That's what they did even with all the new stuff.
Exemptions don't mean shit when a company's not willing to sell to anybody in that state.
Yes. No,
I was-
I agree with you. I agree with you. I thought we were talking about the laws and them being able to
gonna
utilize
say,
those.
If
You're
you're
right.
if you're gonna go after assault rifles or ARs and do all this shit to knock their dick in the dirt for the average guy to buy one in California, and then I guess their law enforcement doesn't need them anymore either, since there's nothing to combat.
Yeah. Gun violence is defeated in Cali.
Well, All
Right.
they have to do is the federal government say, look, you don't want to be constitutional, you don't get federal money. Whack. Cut that off. And everything changes. Guaranteed.
California can't even, with all the the state income tax, all the stuff that they got going, that's knocking your average middle class guy, trying to keep his head above water. With his dick in the dirt, they still can't balance the budget.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, look who runs the show out here. Come on, seriously. They're like Obama mini-me's.
I never understood how that old twat Pelosi's still in office. I mean, remember one time some guy asked her, and he had a good point. He asked her, well, you've been in office for 20 years or something like that, and you're almost like 70-something years old. Don't you think it's time to step down, let some new blood in? And she pulled the woman card on them. Oh my God, you're so offensive and you're just so disrespectful. I cannot believe you asked me that question. Why'd you answer it, bitch?
Because she's making tons of money. Why would she want to leave?
Ted Cruz just wrote a constitutional amendment to put in term limits.
Beautiful. Hopefully it goes.
That's awesome.
I hope so. Because I don't know the exact specific, but
term limits.
I think it's if you get 2 successful elections into Congress or the Senate. Again, I don't know the specifics, and I'm not saying I know, but what I understand is you get a guaranteed income for the rest of your life as far as retirement. I don't know if it's the same $200,000 you're paying them, but nevertheless, it's not too shabby.
Yeah, it's got to stop too.
Cut that shit out too, yeah.
You're talking about this budget that nobody can, this constantly this budget's going to hell in a handbasket, and I mean you're paying these people for years till they die like the Pope, and what are they doing? Nothing. They serve two terms in Congress or the Senate, and again, I don't know the specifics or how long they have to do it, but I mean, when you got someone like McCain who's been in office over 30 years, going on 40, they obviously they're not doing it because they're bored. They're doing it because they're supporting some kind of agenda that they have, be it Democratic or Republican. I'm not picking on McCain.
Well, what if you can only get reelected 5 times or something like that? So literally you can only spend reelected every 2 years. You can only get reelected 5 times.
Here's my
I'm not saying 2 and out. I'm not saying 3 and out. I'm saying if you can't get something of quality done, then maybe you can't win the 6th time.
Knock the Senate down to 4 years, have them do 2 terms in the Senate, just like the presidency, and
Senate only gets 2 years anyway.
terms in the
I want
House.
to hear G's
No.
alternative opinion.
The House is 2 years. The Senate is 6.
Well,
No.
I don't hear the argument against it because I don't also hear is people saying they want it.
Never mind.
Yeah, all you big
hear any
government
arguments.
government types want more big government. I'm going to say you can't regulate responsibility or obligation. So I suggest term limits simply allows scoundrels that are unelected to sit in positions and stagnate and hide in the bureaucracy, and then our elected officials become powerless pawns. Now, I don't have a problem with a powerless pawn, but I want that powerless pawn to be the one who's ultimately responsible and have some ability, so that it ends with them, so that they're the top of the chain and not some unelected long-term life position person who really affects all kinds of world.
I don't think anybody mentioned anybody about being lifelong.
I did, but
if you get an office manager and you get the crew, I mean, think about any job you've ever had, and there's the people who come and go. Now, if you think of a restaurant and you get some lady who's the shift leader for the lunchtime crew, and she's got 4 or 5 chicks that rip off the register, and she's got some dudes out back who let some guys come up in a truck and pull a bunch of frozen patties out the back, and the managers just keep coming and going because management keeps going. these managers suck at running this store, and there's nothing they can do, because as soon as they get there, they figure out what's going on, and before they can do anything, management has said, you've had your allotted time to make change here, you suck at managing, and they move them along. And that's what happens if we keep blaming this person as a temporary position, and we keep saying, aha, we're going to take it out on you, and you have to move, musical chairs here. Now it's the next guy. Now it's the next guy. What you get is established bureaucracy who's at that next level, the office managers, the chiefs bureaus of this and that kind of thing, who normally get appointed, or who get appointed. I don't really know how it happens now. But anyway, when you get a position of authority in the represented official, then they don't allow those people in those positions to have power.
I think anybody who's like going to be an elected official or is an elected official knows what's going on when they get into it, and they have a certain amount of time to get it fixed.
Well, the problem.
Wait, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Got like three words out.
No.
Like it feels like he hasn't had a chance to talk. You got 3 or 4 words.
I'll let him finish. I'm sorry.
That's gracious.
Well, my point was, if we continue, the problem is that with the system we have in place, there's no difference in the parties. They don't represent the people. They represent themselves and trying to continue to get elected. They cave. They do what helps themselves to get any documentation of their existence on legislature. I mean, it's when Bush was elected, there's a lot of Democrats that they basically told to go eat shit, and if you don't put your name on this bill we're passing, you're not going to get anything accomplished that you can actually put on your resume that you did anything, go back to your constituents and get elected. At the same time, they're at the behest of their lobbyists and the people that are paying them to do everything. So the party census really crashed. I think so. The reason I pushed towards someone like Trump getting elected and being as successful as he is, because they don't really help anybody. They just want to get in there, stay elected, and it's just it doesn't really do anything. So I agree with you. That's what he's talking about at this point. But at the same the other side of the coin is that nothing gets done, man. All they do is try to save their asses to get elected again, and at the same time, at the behest of these corporations and the people that are funneling money into their campaigns to keep them there. And so, what gets done? Nothing. And that's why Congress is popular.
Hey, Gio, I got a question. So, the ones that don't get elected in the bureaucracy, the ones that are appointed, what if they, in turn, end up with a term limit somehow? When they get appointed, that it's a timed appointment, so to speak, because there are already some appointments that are like that for justices and things like that the a president can do, and then it'll usually only be like good for a year, for example, for some of those appointed positions. So what if the appointed positions of the people that get to basically hide behind the chair, but they're the ones having unchecked power, so to speak, like you were afraid of? What if they are the ones that actually end up with the term limits? And then literally, instead of the senators and House of Representatives having the term limits, that we as voters do our due diligence, and if we need to try and vote somebody out, then that's actually what we do. But the ones that are behind and are skating from election to election, that perhaps maybe if they aren't doing their job, that we
oust them.
Yeah, well, and I'm not about really firing people and stuff like that, but at the same time, that if there's a limit.
Well, I think
would that solve your problem more, perhaps, or do you think that would not really do it?
If you're at your job and you get caught stealing or you misappropriating authority, your boss will can you, right? Just like anybody else. Okay, so same thing should happen to these people. My thing is the elected officials, like Ed was saying, they get in there and then they use that position to make more money for themselves and pretty much tell everybody else to take a flying fucking leap.
Yeah, but it's still our fault as voters. And I'm saying, and I'm not even saying anything other than our fault, because yes, that is what I think that it is. That if those people are the ones that are able to stay in power due to being reelected, well then we're not doing
Also,
our
by
jobs as
limiting
responsible
their
voters.
time, by limiting their time in office, we also limit the ability of things that they are able to do to fuck things up.
Well, but also
So-
to do good as well, and let alone if they actually happen to be one of the honest people that actually are still out there, well then you're also limiting their time. I don't know. I do see a little bit more of where G's coming from after he made his point.
In businesses, if you get hired on as a CEO or whatever, you have to be able to make the shareholders happy quickly. If you don't, you go away. So, okay, yeah, it's kind of like the whole voting thing. If they don't do good, the people should vote them out. Unfortunately, a lot of the shit they do isn't brought to light. So I don't know, it's fucking complicated.
Well, a
I
classic
think you're kind of right on that.
the class example is like when Obama was elected, and then he had the Senate and the Congress, Democrat Senate and Congress, and they did nothing. But they passed Obamacare, which was even some Republicans voted for it, but they did really nothing outside of that. They could have done a bunch of stuff, but they tried. You know, a bunch of people trying to save their own necks, and anything that came out that was controversial, just like, oh, sorry, we really can't support that, because even though they had the majority, they could have shut down everybody's throat, but they didn't. To an extent of a lot of stuff they wanted to do, and so on. Like so, Trump's going to get a Republic House and Senate, and they're probably going to fight him on a lot of shit. They're going to try to keep him in check and try to give him a bunch of shit because they're trying to stay elected for whatever reason your constituents want in their area. And the lobbyists that are just funneling them, and not. I mean, I hope he gets a lot more done than other people in the past, but it's going to be a typical bureaucracy again of
I don't know so much, dude. Freaking, I mean, yeah, the bureaucracy is going to be there, but you got to remember where Trump won, the Republicans won too. So
I hope he does.
I think maybe, just maybe, the politicians are smart enough or care enough to notice that people are fed up with what's been going on. They don't want the status quo anymore. They want something different. And maybe, just maybe, shit'll fucking work better now.
I hope so, but they haven't. That's not the trend in the past. They follow the money.
No, of course, the trend in the past was also listen to the polls, and whoever said the polls said was going to win wins too. The trend in the past has been kind of fucking thrown on its fucking back at this point in time. So this is the whole new dynamic: is people are sick of the status quo. So the trend in the past, although very likely it's going to continue, there is a much greater chance that shit's going to change too.
I will tell you that I was surprised when the Republicans before the election they cleaned some house because they got rid of Eric Cantor. I was like, wow, because he was like their golden boy forever. He's the fucking guy who knock your dick in the dirt with him and Mitch McConnell, and they got rid of Cantor. I was like, wow, he had no place in their agenda for the future, and we'll see. I mean, I hope the best, mind you, but it'll be interesting.
Did I freeze up, or did we just kill the chat?
Something like that. No, Texas moving forward with their constitutional period, and they're trying to get it in effect. See how that works out. I really don't want to have to pay to renew my concealed carry license next year.
How much does it cost you to renew your license?
$75. Well, the initials, the fee's like 140. I think it's half that if I remember right when you have to renew it. And there's some states where it's like 30 or 40 bucks, the state fee. Georgia's like 40 bucks. Just for the initial fee.
Everybody's bailing.
Everybody's leaving. I was watching the lobby. Damn, we're down to 0. Z left. Like, without even saying goodbye.
No, they
But,
just hightailed it.
yeah, they're like, fuck it, we're out.
Y'all, I don't like your ideas. I'm fucking sick of the sound of your voices.
Well, that happens.
Have that effect. All right, so was it like a month and a half for spring break? 2 months.
Spring break in March?
And Texas, second week of March.
Holy shit. 2 months and a week for spring break out where you're at.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Went to work first day. I called in yesterday. Went to work today. Fuck it. I couldn't handle 2 weeks off and then going to work on a perfectly good day. Bob gonna meet you up there, G Webs, and at Las Vegas, or is he gonna meet you before in Arizona?
No. He's going to Vegas.
I don't know.
Of course, it has to. Oh, okay. Vegas.
Home of the buffet.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I was there in 2010, and the buffet was pretty damn good. So I went to. You ever been to New Orleans, Jewers?
Yep.
Did you like it?
Nope.
No. I don't know what it is about that place. I got a kinship for them. Kind of initially was alert, but then after that, I don't know, it kind of sunk into me, and I love that place.
I don't care for it.
Were you there on as a kid or just on business? Or?
I've driven through it 4 times, maybe.
You ever done the whole go down the French Quarter?
Well, yeah. Fuck, why want to take this fucking image? Fuck.
I saw Haas was doing a video on his 3D printer and it failed a couple times.
What did?
His 3D printer was failing.
Oh, Hosh. I thought you said Hosh.
Yeah, Haas, sorry.
I haven't talked to him since he got that thing.
He did a live video on it. He's trying to make that boat. Yeah, I mean that sucks. You know, just you can't anticipate there until it happens, and it just fucking kills the whole process.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch! Take this fucking goddamn file already. 200 KB. It can be 200 megabytes. Fucking take it. Oh, I got an hourglass this time on these. Nope, nothing.
200 kilobytes is 2 megabytes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This thing is tiny. Take the fucking thing. Fucking JPEG. Yeah, it's a fucking JPEG.
From San Antonio, that I can go to El Paso or go to New Orleans, same distance.
Why the hell would you go to El Paso?
My wife is from there. El Paso's not pretty much in Texas. You might as well be in New Mexico. Everybody that has a New Mexico vibe in El Paso. You ever meet Demolition Ranch, J-Rose?
I don't think they do SHOT Show. Or if they did, they didn't walk around saying hello.
Okay. He lives like about 20 miles away, 25 miles away from where I'm at. Bernie. Still working on getting my silver play button from YouTube when I hit 100,000 subs.
You got 100,000 subs?
No, I said I'm working on it.
You say right on. It's awesome. It'll be making a big deal.
2,500, whatever it is. You have to hit 100,000 subs to get that silver play button. Hit 1 million, you get the big gold.
I never got one.
No, really?
No.
So I saw one guy, he does these car videos, reviews, and like older cars and stuff. And he was all happy he's got the heavy ass package for his 1 million sub, the gold play button. Guess maybe they look down on gun folks.
I was in a network, I think. No, I wasn't. I don't know what the hell happened. I think I just got it before they were doing that. Because they sent other motherfuckers like cameras and shit when they got to 100,000, or like gift certificates for shit to like buy cameras and stuff to like make your channels better. So I was all like, "Woohoo! Can't wait for that." I got shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh shit! I remember when making Google Partner was like the biggest thing ever. I should Google Partner now. That was the big thing about 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Huh? You got what? About 700,000 subs ago? Hit 1 million. I've seen channels that like literally like I don't know what maybe they have like an issue with their monetization, and they'll like open a new channel up and within like 3 months they'll get 1 million subs, like move over to their new channel.
Oh, how cool. That, I like that a lot. Didn't like their other fucking coding, but that I like. You can just highlight something in their editor, and then all the little codes, italic and bold and shit, pop right up.
Is it in Windows format?
No, it's on a website. Confidently say nothing on the internet's built with Windows 8. It's like the freaking what, $200,000 license fee for each machine in your fucking place, each developer, each tester, each IT guy. Yeah, nobody's got that kind of money unless you're really making insane money. So how do I get back to my shit? There we go. Shit. What is this? I guess I'll do that then. Look at this. Put it anywhere. Put it here. Boom. Give it out to here too. I don't give a shit.
Well, guys, I got to work in the morning, so I will talk to you all later.
Take it easy.
Where everybody is at?
About to do the same thing.
Alright. Alright.
Oh shit, he left. Then there was none except for Pink, who was always here because he's logged in and running the lobby. So anybody wants to jump in can click on this link right here and jump in and chat about whatever you want, gun related things and whatnot. Enjoy the place. That's what it's all about. See some new names out there. Very cool. I guess I'll go back to watching Longmire.